because it wouldn't even load the browser to get to where I could start opening Zoom and
Oh
everything.
wow.
So, yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm just gonna
understand
have to
that.
go off my phone until I can get this going.
That's always fun. I mean,
I've gone fuzzy, which means the internet's going slow. Okay. All right. Who remembers what
Oh,
happened last time? Yeah, Jay.
yeah.
As a volunteer.
Something about uh, yeah. So we picked up from the water room,
Mm-hmm.
more or less, with the crustaceans and the was it the chimeras? Yeah, and the scorpions. And after a very long fight, we eventually killed most of everything in that room, one way or another.
Yeah, after the long fight.
We take about
Manticores, not chimeras.
Yeah, manticores. Good job. John, if you don't have
oh
inspiration,
yeah,
take
man.
it. Because you're the only one who's remembered that creature's name.
We threw that on accident. Oops. Um. So then we get to the other side of the room,
Chat.
and we find this dude, and he's just like,
Dude.
"Hey, I'm harmless. Charm." And then he tries to charm me, and I was like, "Nope."
You
And
were
I
like,
just
yeah,
barely managed to evade it.
wait.
Thank you,
Because somebody
Dylan,
threw.
on
Yeah.
that one.
you're welcome. I knew I was
Um,
saving that for something,
God, dog.
and
Yeah,
I
I
was
think I.
like, "Yeah, I'm too scared not to use it." So
And it probably could have been bad for us,
I don't know what could have happened.
Who knows?
but I mean, we ended up getting this guy down in one round.
No kidding. He got to go
So
one
it ended up.
time. I forgot about that. I'm still salty.
Oh no,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
did
we
not. I was
beat him.
super excited.
Yeah, it was very cool.
We beat him senseless.
Oh, yeah, you want to come at
That's
me,
for
bruh?
sure.
Pah, motherfucker. Anyways. Then you barricaded yourself in the room. Hunted for treasure.
Yeah.
Found said treasure. Talked to said treasure. Treasure was a little bit of a dick. Uh, but otherwise, y'all got some cool, neat items and some gems and some monies, which some of y'all were excited about, and some of y'all were like, "I'll just give it to somebody who needs it more." Then you barricaded the room and took a nap for about a day.
A whole day of nap.
Right.
That's my dream life. I love
Oh,
this
no wonder.
escapism.
Hiya. Mr. Fat.
Only in fantasy can we take naps for full days.
Oh yeah.
And as you all finish your watches and wake up, you hear a sizzling sound.
Somebody cooking something?
I don't like sizzling.
Is it a snake?
You look around and seems to be coming from the door that Riz painted.
Um, is it glowing?
Doesn't look like it.
Hmm.
Well, let's not all jump up at once, and I'll go for the door.
Okay. Riz, you didn't paint any handles on it, right? It was just a steel plate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you stand in front of the door. And then part of the metal bubbles. Like if it was liquid and somebody was blowing a bubble in it. And then another little bubble. Like the metal is boiling.
trapped in here, right?
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Wait, we did take a full long rest, right?
Yep.
Ooh.
Penny drops.
Hey. I think I know what it is.
I think I do too.
Like it just now struck me just now. I was like,
Literally.
oh.
Then you remember
We should have taken care of that.
the creature that y'all ran from oozes through a tiny hole right into the room. Roll initiative.
Oh, joy.
Let me get my game log up. Which one are we in? One shots.
No. Please, no. Please.
Yeah.
Oh, I was not prepared for that.
I'm never prepared.
Same.
Um,
Ah.
Okay. My game log was not going yet, so hang tight. I'll have to get you to tell me
I can just redo initiative.
those.
Yeah, we could all just start from scratch.
yeah, I mean, we don't have to use this initiative, do we?
Yeah, it's too good. It's unbalanced.
It's
No,
unbalanced.
you do. You do.
What Dylan said over here and what Tomko said over there.
What did I say this thing? was?
Please, you're not gonna make us go into the fight like this.
I
No.
am, actually.
She's like, but aren't I?
If my computer will run a little. I have to do this by paper or something. Shit. Zodiac. Okay. Rislin, what did you get?
I got a final 12.
And Cornelius?
I got a 9.
Nice. Morocco? Marico?
6.
6. And Nicholas.
You literally asked us in order. I got a 5.
Oh, I just did it on what's in D&D Beyond. Nice. Okay, so this creature gets to go first, and since dear old Cornelius had gone up front to investigate the door, it's gonna swing.
It was
at...
nice knowing you, cheese boy.
Jeez, boy. It's gonna swing at him for, let's see. That would be a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, for some reason I have 16.
Okay.
Probably because he doesn't have any holes in his armor like some people around here.
I don't know. I just when
No,
he
no, no.
says things some certain ways, I'm just like, are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, it was the tone of voice, 100%.
Yeah. All right, Rislin, you're up.
Alrighty, I'd like to start with a fine old firebolt.
Mm-hmm. Roll to hit.
Ka-chow. Oh. Oh, yeah, I have to remind myself that's not a 1.
That's a 7. You can
15?
change your dice, you know. 15 will hit.
All of the dice that have a 7 on them look like 1s. It's really hard to tell.
A little bit, yeah.
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm using the Tasha's ones, and they're pretty nice to read.
I just used the freebies. But 17 damage.
17 fire damage. All right. All right. Anything else for Rislin?
And I want to move, if I'm not as far as I can be away,
Oh,
I'd like
you
to
are
make
not.
it happen.
10, 15, 20. I'm going to put you in that lower left-hand corner. Sound good?
Sure. I can't see the map until I get this update going. I'm sorry.
It might not even work for you, so we'll see.
Well, I can see the map, and it's not all gray and cloudy like it was last time, so it's working now.
Okay.
Woo.
Let me fix that. There we go. All right. for? I am looking for a button. Cornelius. You are in melee range, babe.
Yes. Well, I think I'll disengage.
I'd like to not be here.
Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then I'll shoot it with an arrow.
Okay. Pew pew.
Hi. Hacha, 17?
17?
Ooh.
And what kind of damage is that?
Should be piercing.
You're
Okay.
seeing, yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the damage?
I've got 9.
9.
And will I get sneak attack?
Let me see. Boop, boop, boop. Mariko is in melee, so yep.
Plus 16, so that makes 25
Oh.
total.
Sweet baby Ray.
Very nice.
Sweet
I'm alright with
baby
that.
Ray. Mariko.
Okay. Um. I'm going to draw Black Razor
Okay. You have
and
not
pray
attuned.
nothing happens. Mhm.
Just so you know.
I
you know-
don't.
This is basically a great
yeah.
sword for you.
Yes,
Okay.
and I'm gonna pray nothing happens, and I'm gonna swing.
Who are you praying to?
I don't know.
I
Anybody.
don't know. Whoever's
Depends on who.
listening.
Results may vary.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna attack. I'll take a -5 to the roll. I hope this helps. Oh, that didn't help. Okay. I miss.
Actually, that's a hit. A 10 will hit.
A 10 will hit.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't have any
Okay.
armor.
It's got armor, but it's inside.
Wow. Woof. 27
The armor right here.
damage.
Okay. And this is slashing damage?
Armor of the heart.
Dylan, what kind of damage?
Slashing
Okay.
from Black Razor.
So you slash down into this pudding, and it's now 2 puddings.
Oh.
Well, that's fun. And
You
then
did that.
I will swing again. We'll make them smaller. Another -5 to the roll. And that's a 10 to hit again.
That'll hit.
And that is 22 damage slashing.
Okay. There are now 3
Um,
puddings.
And I'm going to
But they're
action
getting smaller.
surge.
That's only so I can fit them
Oh
on the
no.
map.
Oh no, I was just saying it hopefully.
And I'm gonna attack again using action
No,
surge.
it has.
-5 again. And that is a 13 to hit. 21 damage with that one. And then last one also -5. That's 14 to hit. And that's, give me 1 second, I gotta re-roll this too. Okay, so that is another. Will you open? Come on. $27 damage slashing.
Okay. There are now 5 of these creatures.
Um,
I'm math
and
still.
and one of the creatures, I don't have a clue which of them, but their movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. So you split all these creatures, and they seem fine, even with Black Razor. So there's now 5
Yay.
of these creatures.
This is why the scene in Disney's Hercules was so important, so fundamental in our childhood. Oh no.
And
I
I
got him.
will end my turn. You're talking about the Hydra, aren't you?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I just got that.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Yeah, for sure, John. Oh God, we're all gonna die.
Okay.
He says something like, "Will you quit? Will you quit swinging your sword?" I forgot what
Okay.
the line was.
Well, I can guarantee that at least 2 of us aren't going to die.
Yep.
Me and
I
somebody
know
else.
just about where 500 feet away from here is.
Nicholas.
Exactly.
Your turn.
They're gonna take each other.
Yeah, y'all obviously
you,
aren't doing
buddy.
anything smart.
Don't worry, save your
Uh,
spell slot. We're getting out of here.
Yeah, exactly. Let's have a wisdom saving throw.
Any particular one? One of the one closest to you?
Yeah, whatever one is closest to me, I guess.
Okay. Let's see.
14.
Row your boat. That is an 11.
Hey DM, I've got a question.
No.
That's
He
going to
was
be
gonna say-
15 necrotic.
Okay.
I can't have 1,000,000 gold, right? And you're like, no. So 2 negatives.
Okay, that one's off the board. And he goes, nope. All right.
Yeah, step back.
And then it's their turn.
Oh.
Okay. See, I have 4 guys on the board still. Before I roll, what's your AC, Dylan?
My AC is an 18 at the moment,
Okay. So I have at least
and
one
it
hit.
is magical armor, the mithril one.
Does that have anything? No. Yes. In
I
addition, non-magic.
thought I
Okay,
didn't
yeah,
know.
you're good.
About the weight.
It's good for this attack too, so we're good. Okay, only one of these is gonna hit,
Okay.
and that's gonna be what button am I using? 1, 2, 3, 4. So your total is 27 damage. 6 of that is bludgeoning, and the rest is acid. And your armor's magical, so you're good.
You said 27, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay. That's those 4 guys. Rislin.
Ooh. Well, I'll just keep moving down the list of them, the ever-growing list, and I'm gonna do another firebolt.
Okay. I'll assume the one
Ooh.
closest to you.
Yes, always. That's
Okay,
an
that'll
8,
hit.
10 to hit. Oh,
That'll hit.
yay. Good job. So that's 10 damage.
That one is off the board.
Oh, I look exceedingly relieved, and I'm going to maintain trying to be as far away from every one of them as possible.
Okay, you're in a corner, so you're good.
Yeah, I'm
As you
going to look
can
around
get.
just in case, though.
All right, that brings us to Cornelius.
And I'm gonna shoot from here. Yeah.
Okay. Where are we shooting? Bow?
Oh, 16.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. 5.
Okay, that one's
Plus
off the
13?
board.
Oh, okay. Well, don't think I actually have
Nice
anything
background.
else. All right. End turn. End turn.
Okay, okay, okay. America.
Okay, I am going to just do the same thing I did before
Okay.
and pray it works this time. Uh, I'm gonna do a -5 slashy slashy.
Okay.
That is a
That'll
10
hit.
to hit. Now to roll
10 will
damage.
If at first it doesn't succeed,
22.
keep trying till it does.
Yeah,
Yep.
eventually it'll work, right?
So that's 22 slashing. And then I will use my second attack on whichever one I'm closest to. Probably the same one, right?
Okay. I mean, there's 3 of them around you now.
Okay. That's
Woo! Come here.
7 to hit. It misses.
7 will hit.
Okay.
Never assume.
Okay, give me 1 second to reroll that. So that's 24 damage.
Okay.
Slashing.
There are now 4 around you.
Okay. And I'm gonna bonus action second wind.
Okay.
Gaining 10 hit points.
Nicholas.
Let's do the same thing as last.
Okay, wisdom save. Boom, 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 boom. That would be a 13. That's a fail.
18 necrotic damage.
Okay, that one is off the board. Anything else for Nicholas?
Sorry, no.
Okay, back to the top. Alright. Number to beat is 18. That is a nat 20, a hit,
Oh.
and a miss. Okay, so let's do the nat 20 first. That's a lot of dice. They're all kind of stuck in the corner. I think they glitched. There we go. That would be 54 damage.
Ooh.
The first hit.
And who's taking this? I'm guessing me.
Yes, you.
Mhm.
Ooh.
That's the first hit.
Okay.
And the second one is a total of 27 again.
Jeez. That's fun.
Okay, and the third one misses.
Well, Mariko takes a knee.
He's like, I
Are you
protest
okay?
this
Slot.
damage.
Are you alive?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He's on a
But-
knee, not on the floor.
No.
Rislin. There are 3 of these creatures.
I'm gonna keep going. Whatever one is closest to me, ki chow. Hey, that's pretty good. 23. Oh. Ka-chow. Oh wow, the exact same damage. Yay.
Yay. Damage hasn't shown
Yeah.
up on mine yet. What is it?
Oh, it's 10.
10? Okay. That is good enough to get one of those off the board. And then it's Cornelius. What would you like to do?
Yeah.
I'm so
14 to hit.
strong. That's to hit.
Hiya. 6 plus
Okay.
19, so 25 total.
Okay.
And end turn.
Okay. That is Morocco.
So Mariko's gonna try something different this turn. He's gonna drop Black Razor and
Full.
see if maybe he can club them to death with his maul.
Meow.
So he's going to now swing.
Swing. Bada,
Taking
bada,
a
bada.
-5 before I roll. That is a 16 to hit. That should hit, right?
Mhm.
Okay, that, let me re-roll the 1 since it is a great weapon. So that is
25.
25.
Okay, and this is bludgeoning.
Yes, it is.
Okay, you splat this thing like a disgusting pancake. Oily, even. You hear a faint. Is that weapon magical?
It is not, but it is silvered.
Okay, you are going to take a -1 to the damage on that
Okay.
as it corrodes a little bit where you smashed it into the floor. But y'all
Does
are
it decrease its to hit or just damage?
just damage. -1 penalty to damage.
Okay.
Okay, and y'all are out of initiative.
Yay!
Yay!
Whew. Oh god.
How you feeling, Morocco, after that long rest?
Yeah, how are you feeling, bud?
I have 6 hit points.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Mm.
drink my potion of greater healing,
Okay. Okay.
which is 44.
44. There we go. Let me snap that out. There we go.
So I get 15 back from that. Um, Well.
Way to delete all.
that was fun.
So much fun.
That was definitely something.
But now there is a finger-sized hole in the steel plate covering the door. A Morocco finger, not a.
Go ahead and
else
take an
finger.
extra 13 Morocco.
Okay.
Mariko.
Either way it works.
Well, last week you had your pronunciation on there.
I put it there.
Uh,
I'm also gonna remove a thing of rations because I believe we would have eaten before we got up. Ready.
Let's get this.
Good plan. Same here.
Would our torches be dry now or no?
The ones that got splooshed are basically ruined permanently. Drop those,
Ah.
I would.
Oh, then I'll get rid of 10 torches.
Okay.
Hey, I just got 15 pounds of carrying space to
Ah.
use.
Think of all the ball bearings you can put in that.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So, we ready to go?
Yeah, sure.
You able to take that lock off that door?
Well, I mean, it's not locked, but yes, I can
little-
remove that.
Reinforcement
Yeah.
thingy.
It's not a door. It's not locked. But
Mind
you could
drawing
probably
us a
do something
bulldozer?
about that.
Actually, can I draw like around the whole thing, like a big circle in the steel plate, but make the circle made out of cheese?
Why?
I want to do something nice for my friend, and plus it's cheese. It's easy to get through.
If you remember, you made this huge. This is not a
Well,
little.
I mean, like a person-sized hole that we could get through,
Oh, okay, yeah.
but made of cheese, so
Okay.
that it's like
You said
a
around the
twin.
plate. I was like, what the fuck? That's huge.
Not literally like around in the plate, an area like a human-sized hole
Inside
in the plate.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Yep, you can do that.
Okay, and
so-
so it is.
He does his doodling and his shading, and some oranges and some yellows and then some dark colors. I don't know, paint. And it looks like cheese.
Cornelius keeps a very straight face, tries not to smile, and a little tear just kind of wells up.
You know, it's been a long
Beautiful.
and hard time down here. I thought you could use something nice, and plus it's easier to get through than metal. So
Just beautiful. Yep. Another tear. All right, we should get moving.
You just take your mouth open and walk forward into the cheese.
Not the first
Eventually,
cheese.
you burrow your way through.
you know, I
Not
figured
very
we'd like he could cut as much as he want out, and then we just would cut around the rest and push it through. But I like that better. He can just tunnel.
Like the little gremlin he is. Okay. So you're back in the. Well, actually, you would be. Let's see, where are you? There you are. You're back in front of this door down the hallway. So this hallway goes like this. If you can see that. It's just a straight hallway, and there's a door on the other side.
All right, then. Let's crack it open and get moving.
We've driven her to drinking.
Not recently,
What
though. This is not new. You crack the door open, and where before there was 3 layers of water, you see the water has receded, leaving carcasses and entrails and an acid-eaten path through, and you are on dry land right here, and it's 10 feet up to the next level.
Okay, well, we'll just jump up there.
Can you jump straight that high?
Yeah, totally.
No, you can't, but good try.
I have a lot of strength.
What is your jump? What is your high jump? It's 1/3 of your strength. Yeah, that's what I thought. 6. So you jump pretty high. Not enough to clear it. Give me an athletics.
Hi-ya! 16.
Okay. 16, you're able to scramble over, put your arms up, pull yourself up, and then Morocco comes up behind you with a ladder.
We can just use this. I mean, it's 12.5 foot.
It's really awkward to drag through that door, but otherwise, it's great.
Yeah. I mean,
I
Better
was
than
just
jumping.
I was just warming up.
That room is where we got Black Razor, right?
The one on the
Okay.
back, yeah.
yes.
The
I was just sitting here
divan.
thinking, like, did we go down there for literally nothing?
No, you got something out of it.
Well,
While there are rooms that happens in, this is not one of them.
Mariko got his ass kicked. I mean, he's not even at. He doesn't even have 40 hit points. He's at
Oh.
half.
He's like,
he's
what is
at
that
half health.
like? I don't like this. I feel like a caster.
Hey.
Okay, so eventually, with the help of the ladder and a little patience, you make your way back up the top of the ziggurat. And up. Only way forward is forward until you reach the intersection. And I'm
Philosophical.
throwing y'all.
The only way forward is forward.
Except in the occasional dimension door, in which case it could be down, up, who knows.
Who knows? Anyway.
Well, that's true.
So there you are at the intersection. What would you like to do?
Well, we know nothing is to the north, but probably mostly pain.
We know to the east, I believe, through all that slippery bullshit,
Through super tetanus.
is 2 more paths.
I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back.
So, did the I didn't hear very well, but did the ooze creature, the creature, come from the water area up here with the boats, or did it come through this hallway?
When y'all saw it, y'all were in here, and it had come from the north.
From the north, okay.
Y'all were in the ziggurat room, and it came through the doorway, and then plopped down onto the second level where y'all were. That is the extent of your knowledge.
Okay. But we don't see any signs of where it came from.
Nope.
Oh, that's fun.
The slippery floor, was that just ice?
No.
No, right?
No.
Nope.
It was awful arcane trickery.
Was it though?
I mean, wasn't it though?
I don't know.
You do.
I don't.
Well,
Yeah, wait, you must though. How else would you have gotten here?
Who knows? Magic. He's literally dimension door several times.
No. Yeah.
At least once.
At least once.
so I have an idea. Since you have those paints, Riss, why don't you just draw a tunnel that leads from this wall that's right next to the door into the slippery room to the door over on the other side?
That's a lot of paint.
Yeah, I mean, feasibly, I could do it.
Remember, when he draws, it's only skin deep. I mean, 2-dimensional until draws it, and then he's got to draw more to get all the way through.
From what I was saying is you just make it look like we're looking through a mirror to the wall over by the stairs on the other side. I thought that would be an idea.
I mean, feasibly,
But I don't
I
know if that would
could
work.
just take one person with me and dimension door across from
Well,
here to
that's
there,
true.
avoiding that entire room, because I know where that point is in the little hallway before that room on the other side. I can take one person, but it would, it'd put a little damper on what I can do later. But I can do it.
And there lies the issue of us having to get through the copper plates or the gold plate room hallway
Nope, neither of those.
where we almost got fried.
Yeah, that was another time I wasn't really excited about, and it is shortly after that first.
Could just
I
bypass
mean, I
both
could
of
do it
them.
twice. I
You
could.
know,
You have like 300
Marco's
feet on those, right?
thinking.
What?
You have like 300 feet on Dimension Door, right?
Dimension door,
I've-
500 feet.
500? Okay.
Marco's
I-
thinking and he's pondering and he asks,
You smell
how
something
far
burning?
of a walk was it from the entrance?
I can't see a map, so could I maybe feasibly contemplate a point past both obstacles with Dimension Door?
You could certainly try.
Oh,
Any
that gives me
particular
a lot of
way
faith.
on the map you're trying to think of?
I'm trying to go for the most direct path to maybe an area close.
Oh, the what about the Y intersection?
Yeah, I
The
mean,
three-way intersection.
Yeah.
literally anywhere that is past Old Slippy and Old Bakey Town hallway.
Totally.
There we go.
Yeah, the little. I mean, I
Wanna
wouldn't really
try?
call it a Y intersection, but basically the Y intersection.
The chicken foot.
You wanna try that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
chicken foot intersection.
You wanna try that, Rislin?
I'll go for it. Yeah, is that the consensus here? Are we doing this?
Who are you taking with you?
Me. He's gonna take me with him.
The only other person who can cast it.
Uh,
So you two roll new characters. No.
no. Oh God.
I'll take Cornelius. He's
Cornelius
pretty good
there.
on his feet with not really realizing what's going on and still making the right decision. So we could go first, and then y'all go right after, perhaps. Yeah, maybe.
Sounds good to me.
I'm okay with that.
All right. Ooh, then I'm gonna start chanting some words because it's verbal only and hoping a dream in it. Kerpow.
I'm gonna stop sharing because I lost
Shall I
again.
do to me? Shall I do to you?
Bippity-boppity-boo. There you are.
Fingers crossed we're not dead in a wall somewhere.
Okay.
Mm.
So those two
Imagine.
walk through a fiery portal into another area. What are you two doing?
Wondering where the heck they went.
That's right.
We're like, hey, we're going to the chicken foot.
Yeah, no one asked me what chicken foot was, so I thought everyone knew.
Intersection. Last second.
I don't know where they went.
Oh God.
Did they
I've
go to
never
the
even seen a
entrance
chicken.
or?
Hmm. They said something about a chicken foot. I don't have any chicken feet.
I don't either.
Pretty sure that's an insult in some languages.
Probably
Whoops.
draconic. Dragons.
Dracons. Stay.
um, what are we gonna do?
Who knows?
Who knows? I only existed outside the ziggurat fountain thing.
Literally the hallway you're in right now.
Marco's gonna
God damn you,
think
Jeremy.
and think hard about what a chicken foot would mean. He's gonna draw one on the floor and think and think. And when he draws it,
Think poo.
the realization kind of comes over. Oh, it could be the intersection. And he tries
We're-
his best to describe what the
We're
intersection looked like.
And an intersection.
It's
Try to
got
make an
3
intelligence check, Marco.
tunnels. Okay.
Fucking hit the wrong button.
Hey, a 17.
He can probably give
Wow.
you a fairly good distance marker. He at least gives you it's like 50 feet as the bear crawls. He's not using good analogies, but he gives you a rough estimation. That is up to you whether you take it or not. Whether you feel
And the
confident in that.
height?
Oh,
Is there a
same
height
level.
difference?
Yeah, there is a little bit of height distance. He's like, and it's like 10 feet down.
10
Yeah.
feet down.
Actually, I can measure this out.
Yeah, I was gonna say
exactly-
it's 175
Thank you, Jeremy.
or 180, just depending where you put your marker.
You're not there though. So.
Well,
But,
remember that each square is 10 feet, and I kind of counted it, and it would be.
Well, I mean,
close
it's
to
obviously
100.
within distance if the other two made it, but
Of course.
we never clarified how I got here, Rebecca, so I'm assuming I don't have knowledge of this
I'm gonna
area.
say no.
So I don't mind making the roll, but what I would like is for you to make a DC,
Okay.
and I'm going to roll a D20.
Okay.
And that'll determine how this goes.
Okay. With his instructions, I'm gonna give you advantage on that roll.
Okay.
Hooray.
You're trapped in a tomb. No, I'm just kidding.
Oops.
That's
I rolled-
actually really. Oh,
No, that's both of them together, so it's an 11.
Plus. Or are you just rolling straight?
Mm,
You want to roll
I was
intelligence
just
with
rolling,
that?
unless you want to. Sure. If we add my intelligence modifier, it's an 11.
Okay. Well, I set the DC at
I'm a
10
cleric.
because I
I'm
didn't think it
wise.
was too hard.
You land inside of us and we
That was
explode.
fucking close. I am gonna say you shoot it a little high, and fortunately the ceilings go up to 10 feet, but you do drop on top of Corn and Riss. Let's say
Hooray.
Nick on top of Riss and Morocco on top of Corn.
Squish.
Boom.
Oh. Oh no.
No! Help! Help!
You just had
I'm
800
dying.
pounds of weight drop on your head.
Wait, what? How many pounds?
Not you. That's Corn.
Oh god.
Rip.
Rip.
So obviously you two are prone in the brackish. Remember, there's a foot of water on these levels.
God. You're down.
I'm gonna say that Cornelius is being drowned right now.
Thank you
Oh,
for the
God.
sound effects.
You're welcome.
I have never cast that spell so recklessly before.
Well, you know what? It had to happen at some time. I mean,
He's like in my entire D&D career. 15 years in the making.
Right.
Look, it works.
Never once have I had to
Disconnect.
guess where I was gonna land.
I mean, he gave you pretty good instructions, and you rolled,
I
you
tried
rolled
to do my
okay.
best.
But I didn't set the DC high because he did give you some pretty good directions.
Hey, can I convert 6 sorcery points into a spell slot, please,
Yes, you may.
as a bonus action?
You may.
Well,
No.
thank you.
It's impossible. How would you even do it?
Is it magic? Can you show me the magic?
I take out an abacus and I do some calculations. That's all it is. It's not impressive.
He's like,
That's the somatic there.
he's like, wait. Yeah. Okay.
It's just half the little beads on one side and half on the other.
It's really just beads on a string, and I just move them down, and I really think that it does something.
This is math, right?
This is how magic works, okay? It doesn't have to be complex, and you don't need to understand it.
Okay.
So, the chicken
north
foot.
or east?
Yeah, north or east, guys.
Well, we could move
Ah,
from left to right, go north next.
it's not the worst idea. Yeah. Let's go north.
I mean, we know it's west, and we know it doesn't have any other options. So, if anything, it'll link up to the path to the east, and we won't ever really backtrack per se. That's my
I'm not
thinking.
leading.
Oh yeah, no, me neither. Definitely, I'm just giving opinions here. Like, take it as you will.
I
Whoever's
guess
in
I
charge.
will.
Yeah.
I mean,
As the
Yeah.
strongest,
Smartest.
bravest,
Strapping young
most
lad right there.
confident.
the only
Definitely.
problem is
strappingness.
I could die in a heartbeat.
You won't die.
We could all
Come
die in a
on.
heartbeat. One time, someone looked at me really upset, and it almost killed me. So
Just look at this guy. He could probably stub his toe.
it's true. One time I did, and it bled a lot more than you'd think.
Yeah.
Just more than you'd think.
It was awful. Okay.
Whatever you
And
can,
you
it was
run
more
the
than
risk
that.
of fainting and falling, and that could be in concussion. And people don't wake up from those sometimes. Okay. You
And I
fall
thought
asleep,
I
and
was
that's
gonna
it.
lose that toe. I thought I had to amputate. I got the chisel ready.
Next thing you know, you wake up dead.
So which way we going, babes?
I guess I will lead, and I'll lead straight to the north.
As you make your way north,
And I will, if I may, do the tippy taps. with
you
the
may indeed.
pole.
As you make your way north, you see a not a pit, I guess kind of a pit. Gives a good description. Nope, it doesn't give me a description. You see the water is deeper in this small circular bit off to the east, and it won't let me take the fog of war off, so yeah. Off to the east. But it's mostly a round room. You don't see any exits from there. Yeah, you got it. Or you can continue northwards. There it goes. It's gonna reset. Yep, there it goes. Fucking owlbear, man. Decisions are hard, huh, Dylan?
Yeah, especially when you can't see the map.
I'm sorry. Let me.
Got this. Our lives are in your hands.
What were the directions that I could go again?
North, or there is a circular area off to the east. You don't see any exits, but it does seem like the water's deeper.
I'm gonna go north because I don't want to fight any sea monsters.
Not in the sea, so would they be sea monsters? Okay, you continue
You know,
north.
I'm not even gonna ask.
You're like, I don't care. Okay. You continue northwards until you reach a large open room. The head appears to be a water-covered room. On the far side, you see steps rising out of the muck.
Well, should we go that way?
You want to maybe, wait, we're already in the water equal with this room, right?
You're already foot
Okay.
into the water.
Okay, good. So that means we're even with whatever could happen. No surprises in the deep. No leeches or creatures. We could tippy tap it. Keep your little tappy stick going. Live your best life.
Sounds like a plan.
And I'm going to make sure to be at least 15 feet back from where he is.
Okay. As you start tapping your way forward, Morocco. Okay, that was your chance to stop me. You get about 10 feet.
Okay.
What is the stick for, guys?
No,
find
just
pits.
You're about to find
You'll
out.
see.
As you tap your way about 10 feet forward, the floor drops off.
Oh, that's fun.
That's what the stick's for.
Oh, well, I mean, if y'all would just say something, I am going to cast Detect Traps.
Ooh,
Oh.
How does that work? I don't think we've ever used this spell.
Not really.
Ever.
Or Find Trap. Find
Hey,
Traps.
that's what expendable people are for, okay?
Find Traps,
rogue.
150 or 120 feet. You sense the presence of any trap within range that is within line of sight. A trap for the purpose of this spell includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect you consider harmful or undesirable, which was specifically intended as such by its creator. Thus, the spell would sense an area affected by the alarm spell, glyphs of warding, or a mechanical pit trap, but it would not reveal a natural weakness in the floor or unstable ceiling or hidden sinkhole.
Okay.
So if it's intentional, I notice it.
Okay.
Uh,
Let's see.
150 down this, or 120 down this hallway.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if
I love how it sounded
how to
super
explain
official.
it.
Like somebody would hold it in the court of law or something.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I booked
You
that.
shall not
whoa.
fall.
Yeah,
Okay.
you convinced me.
So most of this room, to your eyes, Nicholas, now, is a big pit, including you see. Let me zoom in and see if I can share.
Have you tried refreshing?
Well, I'm just gonna share on Zoom because this thing's a piece of shit, and it keeps changing my thing. So it's not very good, but you see there's a path this way, and then pit, and then path up to the stairs over here. It's fixing to refresh. Most of the room is a pit. As you're doing that and kind of looking around, 2 eyes pop out of the water. Make a wisdom save.
Who is making the save? Me?
Right now it's Nicholas.
Oh. Well, have fun with that.
He's got this.
12.
And let me pull their stat block. Give me just a minute.
He's got
Everything's
this.
going kind of slow here. Open. Work.
Oh, you said
12
save.
It's a
I
wisdom
did
save.
a check. 18.
Okay, you're good. Morocco, you too see a set of eyes in the water as you look across the room.
Oh Lord.
I also need a wisdom save from you.
Does a 16 pass?
It does. Very good.
I'm very surprised I got that because I have a +0.
Okay. So basically, what you see are these amphibious looking creatures, part plant, part water, it almost looks like. Almost as if they made of seaweed, poking their heads out of the water. Here and here. And let me. Is there two of them? Let me double check the number. Yes. Boop, boop, boop. I need to do the encounter. That is not what I want. Wow. It
What
wants
happened?
It wants you to fight a CR 25 for some reason. That's what I said. I was like, no, that is not what I wanted at all.
You know, I
I want
mean,
to play
we
the game. I don't
technically
want
could
to
take
kill
it.
me, guys. Could you though? It was okay. Jeremy and John would know what this creature was. It was that big giant red dragon from TOA that blotted out the sky.
What?
Wait, whoa.
No, thank you.
It did what? All right, so roll initiative.
Wait, there's another path, right? Yeah. We good.
Initiative
You
of
definitely
14.
wouldn't pass those wisdom saves if it was that creature. So.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah, we wouldn't stand a
Alright,
chance.
guess it's
Actually,
6.
Rebecca, I wasn't even there for that one
Oh, that's right. You were.
because I was captured. No, I had run in fear
Yeah.
in the opposite direction of everybody
Not 20. Okay.
for some reason. I
So,
forgot
dirty
why.
20. Okay.
Princess was weird.
Okay. So, let me get back to Albert and I'll share my screen because it's kind. You still
The
can't really.
dragon is literally covered in magical wands, rings, rods.
Yep. Had rods in its wings. Yep. Okay. So, these creatures have popped out, and it is this one's. No, sorry, this one's turn. It kind of
Don't hurt me.
These teeth at you. Morocco. And.
Wasn't its nickname the World Dragon?
Make another wisdom save.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Wisdom save. This one is a 3.
Okay. You are currently charmed. Cornelius, your turn. This thing will not stay. There we go.
I guess I will try and take a shot.
Which one? 1 or 2?
The one closest to us.
Okay. Not that one.
So 1.
Okay.
Draw my short bow. And 23 to hit.
Okay.
8 piercing damage.
Okay. 8 piercing.
And end turn.
Come back here. Marco, You step off into the water, down into the pit. And you think you can breathe water. So you immediately take a big old gulp. And you are actively drowning.
Okay.
Let me just double check. It's the end of your turn, so make another wisdom save.
But with
Give me 1
advantage though,
second.
because he took damage, right? Or no?
Mm-mm.
No.
I haven't taken
Sorry, I
any
was
damage.
checking.
Well,
It's a 13.
13.
fair.
What is the 12? Okay. It's the end of your turn, so you're still underwater, but you shake it off.
Okay.
Oh my.
Nick, I need another wisdom save from you.
From me.
Yes, please. Unless you're immune to charm for some reason.
I am not. Make sure I click on save. 22.
You're good. Okay, Nick, it is your turn.
Oh boy, have any of them taken damage?
Yes.
Just
Number
number
one
one.
took damage.
Number one, let's have number one make a wisdom saving throw of their own.
Wisdom saving throw. That is a 10 plus 1. Wait. Yeah, 1. So that is 11. Math.
9 necrotic damage to that one.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Jeremy, I didn't say it. I meant to. Your short bow attack didn't seem very effective. It had some effect, but it wasn't very effective.
Okie doke.
All right, Rislin.
What'd you say?
Wait, yeah,
Rislin.
what did you say? Oh, sorry. I totally
Oh.
missed that too. That's me
My
being
bad.
dumb.
It kind of
kinda
broke
slowed
up.
it.
You were just like
I'm glad it's not just me. So I'm gonna go ahead and give the all move to where I feel like I am the least intimidating, imposing, and dangerous.
Corner
And
it is.
then firebolt.
Pew pew. You want to go for 1 or 2?
Pew pew.
I'm sorry?
1 or 2?
The one that has been attacked the most effectively.
Okay.
And let's get some damage. Hey, that's not the worst. It could be worse.
12 fire damage. Which doesn't seem as effective as you would hope, as it kind of sizzles amongst the plant.
Well, they don't die, so it's not what I'd hope.
Okay.
And that'll do it.
Morocco, the creature swims under the water right in front of your face.
Okay.
I need you to make another wisdom save.
You got it.
Goodbye, Morocco.
Is it kind of undulate?
Wisdom save of 4.
inspiration.
Okay. I will take it and I will re-roll. This time with another 4!
What?
Jeremy, I have to say, though, I don't think I can remember you using your inspiration on yourself. You have always tried to save our lives, and I'm really thankful for you.
Well, Dylan did it for him last game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean,
So,
we
yeah,
all
yeah.
try.
No,
to
you're
do
right.
it,
So
but,
he's
like,
paying it back.
Jeremy,
That's pretty
you're
fair.
a prince, a king.
Oh, stop it,
Oh,
please. I can't take it.
actually, I didn't know how drowning worked. So I'm looking that up right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's good.
It's not.
I think you're actually
Oh, wait a second. This monster's out of spell slots.
It doesn't even have spell slots. Only healing as a natural ability
Redo.
for us. We're good. It's
Redo.
friendly.
Redo. Friendly.
I'd like to roll to tame it, please.
I might give you your inspiration back, Jay, because I think he would have been unconscious.
Oh,
Actually, yes, I would have.
Okay, I'm glad
Just-
you know that. Then.
Thinking about the drowning rules.
Yeah, I should probably have looked those up, but you know me, I'm lazy. Okay. Let me just double check that this is right. Because I found it on a page, but it's not an official page, so now I want to make sure. No. I don't want items. I want rules. Give me rules. Okay, you're a piece of shit. You know that? Try the PHP. Environment. Nope, that's not it. Underwater, there we go. That's combat. I don't want combat. Sorry guys, I'm a little slow all the time.
hey, don't be
but-
sorry. You put up with us all the time.
Why do you think I drink so much? Okay,
To remain hydrated because you love water.
so at the starting point, you drop to you can survive number of rounds equal to your con modifier.
But you said he was actively trying to breathe and his.
Yeah, so he would be at the unconscious part, and then his con modifier number of rounds until he.
Died.
Just go with the faces.
So
come
let
on.
me ask you this then. If let's just say hypothetically, if one of us were to jump down there and breathe air into him,
Then you would be the one drowning, and he would. Well, he's unconscious, basically.
Actually, that wouldn't work because you wouldn't be breathing air into me. You'd be breathing carbon dioxide.
Look, Dylan,
And
watch
to
a movie.
my
It happens
lungs
all
full
the
of water.
time in movies, okay?
Movie magic.
Well, what they're doing is they're opening your lungs up so that it will make them collapse, and when they collapse, it feels like you're breathing, so it'll make you take a deep breath of
Okay.
air.
So Jeremy, take your con.
Somebody
your
mute him.
Jeremy, take your inspiration back. And
Okay, all right.
Instead, I'm just gonna
Very
skip
well.
this guy. 'Cause
Yep.
that was my fault. So Marco, what is your con modifier?
3.
3.
The plus 3.
This is why con's not a dump stat. Because it would have.
Why it's the
Exactly.
best stat. So,
I still want to
preparing for the worst, I'm going to prepare a backup.
Okay, Cornelius, it is your turn.
Cornelius.
And you're wearing heavy
Okay.
armor, right, Marco?
Yes, I'm wearing the
Oh, no, it's mithril. Never
mithril heavy plate.
I'm not too worried.
Yeah,
Okay,
mithril
it's
plate.
mithril. Okay, cool.
Cornelius is gonna take his bag off,
Uh-huh.
set everything down.
Okay, that's your free item interaction.
And jump in the water.
So glad he left his stuff up here for us.
Yeah,
When he dies, we can just take it.
That's
We don't
how
have
you
to
run a party. Anyways,
Gentleman right there.
Jay.
And
What
then,
else?
just in case if somebody straggles along named Schmornelius,
Schmornelius.
He might get this hand axe +1 that I was given.
Just that. The
Who
rest
knows?
of it's
The
then-
rest of it's ours. Aw.
we
and
were.
then
You know-
what turn?
You know, John, at the time, that was the only magic item I could give you that would work because the only other one was the armor. All my other items are non-magical.
Cornelius.
Okay.
Not to detract
So-
from your heroic feat. Go ahead.
That's fine. That's fine. He's gonna jump in the water. Or hold on.
Okay, so your torch
Yeah,
goes
I was
out.
just about to move my mini, but I couldn't do it. Well, I mean, I would have left everything behind, but yeah, I guess the torch would have
Yeah.
been laying there. It would have gone out.
Yeah.
Could I grab Morocco and pull him up?
Ooh, he is pretty heavy. What is your carry or push pull drag?
About 800.
570, but everything's a lot lighter underwater. I mean, I
Okay.
couldn't pull him to the surface, but at least I could get his head above water. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So he could stop drowning. That'd
I
be
mean, he
nice.
still has water in his lungs, but okay.
So 570, would that be enough to?
No, he weighs like 800.
I weigh 230 just being person, and then 586 with all my equipment.
Cut his pack off.
You wanna
That's
do that?
literally what I was thinking.
You have a dagger or something you can do that with?
Oh yeah, I've got 2 daggers.
Except
Do
he
you
took
have
his
them
stuff
on
off
you?
before he jumped in.
He took his bag off. Would you have
No,
that
I-
strapped to you?
No, I definitely would have had my daggers with me.
Okay. You want to cut
Wouldn't
his
have gone anywhere with
stuff
that.
off and try to get him up? I'm going to let you use an attack action for that.
Okay.
Just roll a d20 for me. See how well this goes.
Hey,
Yeah,
much
you
excite.
cut through those things. The ball bearings and everything goes onto the bottom, and you're able to. I don't know what the word is, but kind of just jettison. Yeah, that's the word. Him up to the surface, and you're just like, "Hey, buddy! Hey, hey!" And that's the end of your turn.
That's enough for reactions for me.
Rocco. Ooh.
Buddy.
Question mark, question mark.
Hey, remember that one time you asked if your torches were dry?
They're not.
They're really not.
They aren't.
Trying to decide, is he still drowning? Or is he
Drowning in our love.
always, especially Cornelius's, especially. So you've run
Well,
out
I
of
mean, you have to
breath.
administer CPR to most drowned victims.
Yeah, I would say he's still actively drowning.
Oh, medicine checks, right?
Yeah, you've already done your action cutting off the bag.
I mean, not me, obviously, but
Yeah, I'll say he's like unconscious. Period. For now, and we'll worry about this when it's his turn. Maybe
Another time. Maybe one.
too much.
Well, we'll let it be somebody else's problem.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go. You got
totally.
it. Number two. Number two. Well, now that you're in the water, Corn, I think he's gonna go for you.
Oh, this is
Is-
so. I can see the map now, and it's awful.
Is
The search
Corn
map.
in the water with Mariko still, or has he got Mariko out of the water?
He's got him on
Okay.
top of the water. He's got
Right.
his face up, basically.
I know what you mean. You
Okay.
answered my question.
Cool.
Appreciate it.
All right, so one of those will hit. So you feel this force slam into you, Cornelius, for 13 piercing damage as you feel something sharp just rake across you.
13.
Piercing. Nicholas.
So would you like to inform me of what I fear?
I inform you?
Yeah. He cut his stuff, right?
Hey, what?
He cut his stuff, right?
Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, yeah, his stuff is down on the bottom of the water. Of the pit.
Including
Black Razor.
Yep. Yeah, that's gone. Down at the bottom of the pit.
how deep is it?
You would not know.
Nope.
You would know that there's pits. You wouldn't know how deep they are.
Son of a
Yes.
Oh, that's fun.
I mean, either we lose the companion and his stuff, or we just lose the stuff. But
A smart person would wait till the monsters are gone.
Still lose.
And
the
we just
situation.
cue Mouse Rat singing "The Pit" from Parks and Rec, please.
I'm in a pit. You're in a pit.
He fell in the pit. We all fell in the pit.
Totally forgot all about that.
Oh god.
Hola.
Sorry, Bard. Next
Love it.
character's leaking into me.
So
I think that's just you as a person, but okay.
Yeah.
so Corn's
You're not
like it was either him or him and the stuff, and Nick jumps in, but the stuff.
Oh my!
Oh,
This
God.
is where we
You should
TPK.
have picked the
This is
stuff.
it. This moment.
I told y'all this is a brains over bronze campaign. Or it's supposed to be a
Just
one shot, but
my-
now it's like 12.
If I had a free reaction, I'd be like, it's because he was too fat.
Oh gosh.
So
You're so mean.
I start dashing towards the stuff.
Okay, let me look up swimming. And what kind of armor are you wearing?
I think light. No, medium. Medium.
Okay, medium. Make an athletics check.
I am super amazing.
So good at those.
Ah, good
Very
roll
good.
though.
It is a very good roll. So in that case, it'll be
Nice.
half movement.
That's why I wanted the dash.
Actually, it's a third movement. I'm sorry. But that'll still get you. You feel around on the bottom. Let me have you make a perception check to see what you find.
Let me check something real quick.
Unless you can see underwater.
No, but I do have dark vision, if that helps.
What about
Actually,
investigation?
yeah. No, I said perception. God damn it.
She said what she said.
Fight me, bro.
24.
Okay. Oh yeah, you feel
Oh.
around, and your dark vision definitely helps. It's not great if you've ever opened your eyes like out at the lake or something underwater. It's kind of like a little tunnel vision there. But you see a big lump, and then you feel around and you find the hilt of definitely a sword, and it's pretty heavy. Well, not as heavy as you'd expect though. And then you see one of the creatures just bobbing right in front of you. Just undulating.
Lovely. Okay. Well, I've moved an action, so
Well, that's a free interact. I'll give you that as a free
yes,
interact.
but dash is an action.
Oh, you dash. That's right. I'm so sorry. You're right.
It's okay. Did I need to dash?
Yes, because it
Okay.
was 15 feet down, and you move at a third of your speed wearing medium.
Perfect.
Okay. All right. That should be the ends of the Nicholas's turn. Let us bring us on to the Rizlin.
Is anyone above water?
Corn and Morocco.
Okay, I'm
Actually,
gonna
number
look at
2
Cornelius and say, "Do you want to be a shark?"
Corn, how do you
How
feel
would
about that?
How would he hold on to Morocco?
I think I am a shark, but okay.
Wait, is Morocco conscious?
I'm more of a bear.
No.
No. Yeah, if I let him go, he is
Gonna
gone.
go down.
Yeah.
But if you turn someone who's drowning into a shark,
They
don't
can't.
have to
Sharks can
breathe.
still drown.
He's holding him
Sharks
above
can still drown.
water. Yeah.
Okay, but like, if he's unconscious, he can't like go against what I do polymorph wise, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I'd
turn
say
me
you
into a
can't fight
fish.
it. Let me
Awesome.
just double check
I would like-
that, but
Good, because that was my one qualm. I just didn't know if it was allowed or if he couldn't fight it or what. That's why I asked Cornelius.
Well, I wouldn't anyways.
I'm not
Not
sure.
from the party.
You can't fight it, but you also can't be willing. No, polymorph can't affect a target that has 0 hit points.
Oh, god dang it.
I mean, if someone would toss a potion in the mouth.
Somebody, I don't know who. Somebody was not worried about cutting straps. No, just kidding. It's that
Well,
or leave
it
you
was a
down
good
there.
thought.
I could have healed you, but you just would have instantly drowned right after. Still.
Like, let's add more liquid to the drowning person's mouth.
Yeah,
Well,
totally.
you know what? You can do what you want. I mean, the fun thing is that you could chuck the potion in my mouth, and John could technically hold a spell and see what happens.
No, it's all good because it's my turn, not his anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, in that case, okay, so if I cast a leveled spell, I could cast a cantrip as long as it's action and bonus action, right?
You got it.
Okay, so I will Healing Word on our sad little Morocco friend.
Okay, big ol' like jet stream of water goes as you do that. There's
Okay,
a little.
so
There's
7 hit
nuggets in
points
there. Things. Food.
Ew.
Rations.
Ew. Gosh, you know,
Rations.
Hey, I'm
Awful.
making this real for
and then
you.
I'm
How do you
gonna
like that?
firebolt. I'm gonna firebolt number 2.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
It does.
Yay!
Where am I? Number 2.
Well, there's 12 damage.
12, which is halved, so 6.
And I'm just gonna yell, "Who wants to be a shark?"
Let's see. Down at the bottom is Nicholas. So number 2 is going to try to slam into him. Do I get one?
Well, that's just rude, is what that is.
Okay. I believe one of those hits.
15.
So only one of those. 2d8. Haha, minimum damage. 4 damage. Piercing. I got 1s on both of those. And then we're going to take a quick break. And we'll be right back because I had to run to this.
It's going well so far, guys. I mean, no one's dead.
Yeah.
Not
mean-
yet.
Not a close call.
Hey. I've got a lot of healing words. As long as y'all can just, we muddle through it, and I keep bringing you back.
pretty fair.
Things are happening for sure.
So anybody had good luck or wonderful experiences lately? Any joy to share?
This is how Nicholas dies.
Not really.
Over some stuff.
Well, it seems to be the thing that's going to happen.
No, it ain't.
I'm not going to let it happen. I refuse. And none of you can stop me from stopping it. Unless you overpowered me with strength. It's my one weakness. I think we're doing pretty well, all things considered, though. I mean, we're not dead.
Well, that's true. I mean,
You're
we're
still
pretty damn
alive.
close.
Hey, but you lived. It's like in The Hangover. But did you die? You got close, but you didn't die. I mean, who hasn't almost died here? We're adventurous.
That's true. And you know, since this was a watery place and there was lots of water, my backup character was going to be a Triton paladin.
He just happens to be hanging out in that pool.
He just emerges from the depths like, hey, I'm here to wreck some shit. I'm here.
I don't know how I got here, but I hate everything except for you guys. You seem all right.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Booga booga booga. I like that y'all both had the same idea. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Cornelius.
Ah, yes.
Cool.
It is I, Cornelius,
The brave.
the brave.
Oh,
Yeah, I
John,
need to
you and
stop
I
it.
are just
The
we're
tired.
twinning.
Okay, so Dylan's status is he's
Conscious and breathing.
conscious and breathing. Can he swim though? That's
We'll
the
find
question.
out on his turn.
We shall find out.
But you know, I
Right
sing
after
about
the break.
anyone wanting to be a shark. So if you really want to, you can answer. Or if you really want to help your friend, you can do that. The choice is yours.
Oh, okay. So since I'm here holding Maracococco, I'm going to keep swimming with him, and with my other hand, I'm going to attack number one there. Or is he too far down?
One is down, fighting Nicholas.
Okay. Then I will, if I can, disengage and
Two?
get Mako
You
to.
can get two. Two's the one that's been hitting you.
I won't really get a sneak attack though.
Oh, because that matters. Okay, cool.
So,
Good to know.
well, it's between doing that and being able to disengage and get Morocco to shore.
Okay. What kind of
Can I
armor
do
are you
that?
wearing?
Me?
Yeah.
Should just be leather. Let me double check. Plain leather. Leather.
Which is
It's light.
Thank you.
Light. Uh-huh.
All right. Move. Yeah, you can drag him over to the thing.
Since I no longer weigh a huge amount of weight,
My balls. Oh.
So
well, I mean, I still weigh upwards of 300 pounds, but
Yeah, but it's not 800.
But you lost your balls.
yeah.
So.
right.
Well, I can dive. We'll have to sort that out later.
And I'll look over at Rice, and I'll throw my hand out, and I'll be like, "Sharkify me!"
Okay.
Give me a sec. Chill out.
It takes 10 minutes. That's fine. Intern.
Morocco, you are conscious with 7 hit points and a burning fire in your chest.
Is there a way to get rid of the fire in the chest?
Thematically, it's just like you weren't able to breathe, and now you're able to breathe. It's just
Okay.
flavor. It's not anything that's affecting you.
Well,
I would like to not have the fire in the chest. Breathe air into the
yes,
water
please.
next time.
Is there? Did we have a sheath for Black Razor? Whenever we found it,
I don't know.
because if
Why
we
am I supposed
didn't,
to know
then
these things?
Black Razor would have been left in the pack, which is down there. And
Nic-
the only thing
yeah,
I
it's
have
down
on
there.
me is
Nicholas
a long
has
sword,
it.
I guess.
If you missed that whole arc,
Okay.
you do not have
Hey,
it.
and you hear a lot of yelling. If you want to be a shark, you got to let someone know. But there's a lot of shark talk.
There's a lot of shark talk.
Well, I don't know what the shark thing's about, but
I don't know anything about that.
I can definitely say I don't know what that's about, but I will take my sword and try and hit the closest thing near me.
Okay, you crawl around Corn, stand up, and you're just like, swing. Bada bada.
Disadvantage or no?
Why?
I can't remember if I'm in water or if I'm on land.
Corn dragged you to land.
Okay. Then I will take a -5 then and swing. Does a 15 hit?
It do hit.
Okay. And I get to reroll both of them. Okay.
5. 17,
So
15.
23 damage.
I'm not slashing.
And then yes, it is.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attack again. Also taking a -5. A much better, solider hit. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Appreciate you.
I appreciate you. I don't know if you heard that.
I'm sorry. I forgot to mute my mic while I was getting food.
I love it. Okay, so what's the
Just am a
total on
hungry
that?
man.
So another 23 damage.
Damn,
And I'll end my turn.
Damn,
So a total of
dudes.
46 damage slashing, and that's my turn.
Only 46.
Yeah, he's like
Yeah,
having an
try
off
harder,
day. He almost drowned. Okay. Okay.
I'm doing my best here.
Yeah.
Haven't had my hourly smart water.
I had whatever
know,
that
hourly.
water is.
And that is definitely not tasteful.
Tasty. Okay, 11, 12, 13 piercing damage. And this thing's got you around the calves. You're grappled.
Who is taking the damage?
You. Who else is adjacent?
Then I'm dead, unconscious then, because
Oh, okay.
I only had 1d4 hit points, and I don't remember what.
It was 7.
Okay,
So
then
yes,
yeah,
you
I'm
are unconscious. Drowning again. Because you're in water again. And it's Nicholas's turn.
Okay, y'all go.
I give you permission.
It's fun times.
If I dash again, can I get back out of the water? Like onto
Uh,
land again?
Yes, but you'll take an op attack.
I know.
Okay, just want to make
Yeah,
sure.
let's go ahead and do that then. If I couldn't make it, I was gonna disengage or something.
Miss. So you burst to the surface and like freaking Olympic swim your way over, especially with that super awesome athletics you did earlier, pulling yourself up next to Corn.
I got it, guys. I got it. I got
I
it.
saved us. You're welcome.
I saved the world, literally.
Okay,
And that'll be my turn.
Rislin.
Well,
Corn said shark me.
yeah. Let me go ahead and I will. Ooh, if I quicken a spell, it still doesn't change the whole leveled and cantrip rule, right?
It should.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it does. Let me look at quick.
I mean, if you twin something, as long as it targets 2 different people, you can cast the same level
Oh,
spell.
yeah, I think that's what I'm probably thinking of is twin. Because Quicken just makes you cast it as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bonus
it
action.
reduces the action.
I'm trying to find. Oh, I'm on the wrong person.
Yeah,
That's
so-
why. I'm like, I don't see anything about that. I see your divine domain. Oh wait, this is Nicholas. Let me check. I'm gonna make a decision. It does. If it lets you cast it as a bonus action, I'll let you still cast an action.
Okay, then I will.
As long as one of those is a cantrip.
Oh, one has to be a cantrip.
Yeah, that doesn't
Will
change. It just the action and the bonus
That's what he's
action.
trying to find out. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, it's okay. They still work. I'm going to healing word another time on our sad little hefty friend. That's
It's like
not
long distance
fast.
CPR.
They're just thick, okay?
Little hands come out. That's
So you
what
get
healing
9
hands
hit
are.
points.
Morocco, you are up with 9.
And
Oh,
now I'm gonna
thank you very
firebolt
much.
again. Sharks can wait.
Okay.
Do you say that as part of your verbal?
Stop dying so I can sharkify him, is what I say.
It's not like I'm trying.
Wait, hold on. Was that the verbal part of the spell?
Yes.
Ooh.
He said sharks can wait, but was that the verbal part?
Hey,
No, he
it's
said
all
stop
about...
dying so I can sharkify.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so 7
intent
damage.
with, 14.
7.
Oh. Well, with that attitude, I guess. And that'll be my turn.
Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's see. Let me roll. 1D.
What you googling there?
Google stuff.
Okay.
I'm just deciding who it hates the most. Alright, Corn it is. Shoots up. It's gonna slam. Slammy slam. That's miss, but they have a second attack. which is also a miss. So it tries to like wrap itself around your ankles, trying to trip you up, but you're like, no. Corn, it is your turn.
And you said that was number 1 that just went after me? Oh, hell no.
I'll hate.
Oh, heck to the no. I'm gonna stab him. Stab him real good.
Give it your best shot.
And stabbo. Yeah. That would be a natural 20.
Oh, that is your second one for the night. Very good. Stop bogarting all of them, though. Okay?
Quite excite. I'll roll my damage.
And this is piercing or slashing?
That should be piercing. Hold on. What does it say? Piercing.
Okay. Damage plus sneak attack.
So 7 plus. My first set of sneak attack
Or do you
is
get
14.
More than one.
So
Oh, because
yeah, it's 21 so far, and then 21 plus 36.
plus 2 more d4, right? Or no, that was included. Okay, you're good. So what's the total?
20.
37.
Hold on. Yeah, that.
Okay, so half of that is.
Well, would you have the
15,
sneak attack though?
because it's the same damage as the attack type. 18.
Okay.
Is that right? Yeah. Okay.
And bonus action, I'll attack with my offhand dagger.
Disengage. Okay.
15.
That will hit.
Oh
And
no.
then roll one
Since
d4.
I don't add my bonus. Yeah, damage. This is just
So 1
2.
damage. Okay.
1 whole damage.
1 whole damage. Because you made a hole.
Whole damage.
Morocco, you pull your head out of the water again. Not having fun.
Oh. Please, will you stop drowning me? So I'm guessing I can reach somebody to swat with my sword.
Yeah, you could run up on Riz. No. You
No.
can hit either of those.
Okay. Then I will. If I don't have disadvantage on the attack, then I'm. Oh, do I have disadvantage on the attack?
Why would
Just
you have
asking.
disadvantage on the attack?
Because I'm in water. I
You're-
don't know
you're
how
still on
fighting in water
land.
does.
You're still in the 1 foot part of water.
Oh, I thought I was
So
in the
enough for
pit
your
still.
face to be
Okay.
in the water, but not enough for you to have disadvantage.
Then I'll stand up and I'll swing.
Okay.
Taking a -5.
Mhm.
And that's a 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Let me re-roll the 2 real quick.
So no slashing.
Okay, so that is 25 damage slashing. Non-magical, of course.
Bonk.
Second attack,
Move
-5
over to
again.
Number 2. I mean 1.
Oh, I can cleave.
Yep.
If it died. Okay, this is a bonus action attack then.
Dissipated.
Okay, then this is a 14 to hit.
14 will hit.
And I get to reroll both dice. Okay. So that is 24 to hit. 24 damage, sorry.
Okay, and that's slashing. So
Yes, it is.
4 damage.
And then I'll use my second attack from my action and -5. And that one is a 17 to hit.
Okay, that will hit.
And it is 21 damage.
Tell me how you do it.
Slash its head off.
Thought you were gonna
Should be
say
done with
slutty. Okay, I'm not the only
I
one
was
who
like,
thought that.
what?
He's like, I rip off half my armor and then just stick my butt out. No. Okay. So you slowly kill the seaweed.
I slash its heads off.
Not really a head per se, as a clump. But yes, you do that. And then you are out of the initiative.
Well, that's good.
Good to know. Good to know. Jeremy didn't get to be a shark.
Sorry,
Sad
Jeremy.
face.
Sacre bleu.
I mean, I
Sacre
only
bleu.
blame you a little bit, so.
He's not saying he doesn't blame you. He's saying he only blames you a little bit.
Well, I guess I deserve that.
Meanwhile, Nick is like hugging Black Razor to his body. Like, I can't believe you almost let it go.
That was so close.
You know,
Oh man.
Stop the shares.
We almost lost everything.
As he hugs Black Razor. Lost everything. God.
so
Yeah, your stuff is still at the bottom of the water there.
I guess I will have to dive down there and get it after a minute. Let me catch my breath.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, please do. I don't want to keep this up. I can only heal so much.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go put on my perfectly good backpack with perfectly good straps.
Thanks a lot.
Nice.
Oh man.
And you're like, can I get one of those lit up balls? Because I am blind. I would assume you'll have one. I assume you'll have one, actually. Otherwise,
Was
that would've
just
been
looking at my-
crazy.
I was just looking at my inventory just now.
Mm-hmm. The inventory that was in the foot of
And-
water?
No, no. What? No. 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 No.
Okay, anyways.
I have 2 backpacks.
Why?
I don't know.
I assume you left one of those with the horse. Horses.
Not, what?
Let me
No.
ex machina this and give him a backpack.
Let me put this on my other back. One
Just
back
looking
per
at it, I was
pack.
like, why
One pack
do I
per
have
back.
2 backpacks? It doesn't make any sense. Look, I
Well-
don't know why, but I do.
I have a climber's kit and I have a fishing tackle, so I should have enough to repair it
If you find it.
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
I
you gotta
can
find it.
find the bag.
Or you can just have an empty backpack.
Well, I mean, not only find the bag, but all the stuff. If any of it fell out or what have you.
Yeah, it'll be a
8,000 ball
couple
bearings is
trips.
going to be kind of annoying to get.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they're in tied bags, so they should be fine.
I won't hold my breath. Huh?
I did all the breath holding I'm gonna do.
Oh
Wouldn't have
man,
to
I'm on
hold it if you
hold.
would have got to be a shark. But
I was mortally wounded trying to get this sword.
Mortally.
Well, if you don't mind being blind for a little while longer, Cornelius, I may need a light down there that doesn't go out so that I can find my stuff.
Okay. I'll give him a lit up ball bearing.
Okay.
And then
It's the
I
least I can
strongly
do.
recommend you don't wear your armor down there.
Yeah, I'm also. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. So I'll take off the armor, which will
He
take
gets
10
slutty.
minutes. And I will hand it to
Wow.
someone to hold if they want to hold it.
not me. I'm not holding all of that.
Mm-mm.
Or I'll just lay it
That's
on the
hefty.
ground then.
Sorry.
He's like,
I got the
somebody
baby
hold.
arms.
No, okay. In the water.
And then I will
So okay,
dive.
so he's down to his loincloth. Ah, nice. Get out of the way, you piece of. I hate drop down menus sometimes. I really do. Like if you hover over them and then they get all in your way, and I'm like, I'm not trying to go there. Okay, rant aside. You've got some light. This is pretty heavy stuff. I need an athlete. Give me a perception with advantage to
Okay.
find where, because you were unconscious, of course. And then.
Okay, perception with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 14.
You can hold your breath for a little bit, so you should be good. So you find your bag, and anything in it not tied to it.
Okay. Everything was in it except for the ladder. I mean, the ladder was the only thing not inside it.
Well, backpacks can only hold 300 of weight. So
Well,
I would
then
assume you
that
had some
means
stuff outside of it. So maybe just lot
then
your
that
ball bearings. How about
means-
that? If you want to make it simple. Otherwise, go through.
No, my ball bearing.
Not my balls.
Well, I would also lose the
I have a heavy
second
ball.
set of plate armor.
Okay,
Oh no.
let's do
The
that.
one that was the magical one.
Yeah. So let's do
The
that. So, but you'll
resistance.
have everything else.
Okay, then I will remove the plate armor and the ball bearings, I guess.
Okay. And
Since it's 160 pounds of ball bearings.
then. So that puts you at what weight size? Weighs?
359.
Okay, I need an athletics check then.
Okay.
'Cause plate
That
weighs
is a
65.
13. How?
Okay.
How?
That is really heavy. You're not going to be able to get everything on one go.
That's okay. I can dive multiple times.
So
We can
the
wait.
bag itself just stays on the ground, and you kind of like you come back to the top.
And as
Okay,
he comes
you
up to the surface, I say, "What's that behind you?" And that's my verbal for thaumaturgy, and I make the sound of splashing water right behind him.
Rude. So rude.
And of course, I jump to look.
I don't see anything.
you know what? I just remembered that that trap, the hunting trap, is tied to the bag, so it also would have been lost.
Okay, yeah. So take that down.
So that reduces it by 25 pounds.
Okay, it's still super heavy, and you're like you felt the straps because they were cut, but you're trying to grab by the nubbins, and you felt like a little tearing there. So you think you probably need to dig through and try to grab what's important to you. Otherwise, y'all are going to be here all day, and you never know what's going to come.
Well, I guess I need to get the maul, and the potions of healing,
Okay.
and the rope. I think
Okay.
would be. I mean,
Okay. I mean, you can definitely try for everything, but then you're going to be here longer, and the longer you're here, the more likely a random encounter is. Just for your knowledge. You are in a dungeon.
And I guess that would mean I'd leave the 3 potions I have down there because they're small.
I mean, you can.
So.
You would know where your stuff is, so grab what's most important.
Okay, then I guess I'll just grab the 3 potions and I'll leave the bow down there because I'm not even
don't
very
even
good with
use
it
it.
anyways. So, well, I tried to use it, but I
You didn't
can't
do
hit
very
for
good.
anything.
What about
So,
your gold?
I have the
Nicholas
platinum
says as
on
he
my
goes down
person.
again.
If he's not getting it, then yes, Nicholas is making a trip.
So I'll get all of the jewelry that we got from the room and all of my.
Okay, I can just imagine you're
currency.
down there and you're just like.
And I'll get my lance, and that'll be
Comes
it. And
up
I'll
looking
remove
like
everything that I don't get
like
from my sheet.
Flava Flav.
Blinging.
That blanket's so
Uh,
good.
Okay. So grab your important
So
stuff.
once
take
I
everything else.
remove everything from the sheet,
Yeah, I'll say you can grab your
uh,
coin pouch. No problem. If you want. If you want to leave it.
oh,
that's
why
fine
did I
too.
do that? I got rid of that. Oh,
If you don't want to, there's others that would be willing to.
It's like we can't leave until it's everything's saved.
the tinder box is going to be worthless.
Yeah, definitely.
We would have lost the ladder, I think.
For sure.
That was a gift. I tried really hard for that.
I worked really hard.
That was special.
Well, I mean, there's not much that
So
we can do
everybody's
about
been
it
fully
now.
submerged except Riz at this point in this dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Just so y'all know.
That's because he was smart.
I made good choices.
I made a pretty good choice.
Hey, but I mean, I'm still at max HP,
That's
so
true.
was it a terrible decision?
So I think everything that's in my inventory at the moment, I'll get rid of the traveler clothes. But I think
Wouldn't you be
everything that's in my
wearing those?
inventory at the moment is what I have on my person.
If you got rid of the traveler's
Now.
clothes, what are you wearing?
Well, I have 2 different clothes. I have the clothes
okay.
that go underneath the armor, and then I have clothes that are
Okay, just
for
wondering.
just everyday activities. So
For when I'm
I decided they're
feeling
soaking
like a fancy
wet, so I'll
boy.
just leave them.
I mean, the ones you're wearing are too, but that's okay. Okay. So, in that case, what would you like to do? Now.
Go around the water.
Okay. Now remember,
Yeah.
there is still that pit you saw, Nick. So there's
Yeah.
not a clear path.
Right. I'll point out the gap. How wide is that gap?
It's 10 feet.
How far can we jump? I don't remember how that works.
Jumping is really hard in this water since there is a foot of water. You can do it, but you might not land well.
No.
which
It's your
Maracos.
strength.
Yeah, it's your strength score as long as you get a running jump, but it's almost impossible to run in this water.
Well, if I can get a running jump,
Yeah, I
I
couldn't
can
make
jump
it with running
25
jump.
feet.
Like I said, it's almost impossible.
Take me with you. I'm very light.
Carry me. Like one of your elf girls. Orc girls. There you go. If you just do a standing jump, how far can you jump?
9 feet.
Standing jump is half your strength?
I don't know.
Or I don't even know.
No, half would be 4.5 feet.
Yeah, half the distance.
I
So
try real
half your
hard.
normal strength score.
That kind of that sticks me at 9.
Mine's 10.
Okay. And you have a carry. Oh, did you want to try to carry, Jern?
I mean,
You
I
can do it
can.
now. You have enough
Yeah,
to carry
I mean,
him now. He's not a heavy dude, even when wet, which he's not.
True. Very dry.
so
I mean, only from
I
like
guess I
the
can.
shin down.
Yeah.
I'll
so
do
you
my
just, like,
best.
I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics
Mhm.
for Mariko. How about a 16?
16 is good. All right. You land over there, and you land solidly despite all the muck and slime down there.
Hooray!
Okay, who's next?
Nice.
My hero.
I feel like a princess.
Yeah. Who are you carrying over next?
I just look at him and continue to walk away.
Okay. You follow
Oh,
the rest of the
okay. I
villagers.
save your life, and then okay, all right. No, that's fine. That's totally. That's cool. No, that's totally.
I can't do
yeah,
it for
that.
everybody.
So this thing's all water. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, there's water.
Everything is water.
There's on the shallow parts. There's a foot of water,
Oh, okay.
and then
okay.
the deep
Then I'm just
parts are
gonna.
like 15.
They'll just have to wait, and I'll swim across.
Okay. It's a short swim. Of course, if you have any torches or anything that's affected by water, that is no good. But that was already. Corin, what about you?
I can only jump 9. I could. I don't know. Try and give it a shot. See if it'll.
You gonna do that?
See if I can make it that extra foot.
You want to try to do that?
Yeah, sure. It's acrobatics, right?
So what you see is he jumps and then bloop, straight down.
Could have been a
I
shark.
tried.
And then posts his head up on the other side.
When I get out, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop my torches.
Yeah, those are good. No
'Cause-
good. Those haven't been good. Okay.
That's
That...
about
Improvised glove.
So you
Who's
make
got the light source, by the way?
probably Morocco still.
Right?
He's the one that had my
Yes.
ball bearing.
I would
Which
have
one
given
had
it
his
back
ball?
to Cornelius.
Okay, then Cornelius has it.
Appreciate it.
Okay. You make your way to the stairs, which move up out of the water. So you're now on dry land. Into a shortish hallway. Interesting. You see a door to the immediate east at the top of the stairs. And then forward, you see fitting them. So can they only be open on that side? No. You see some doors that look like they're made of this thick metal. The edges are flanged. So they overlap. Well, you can't even really see that. Doesn't look like they'll swing towards you. They'll only push northwards.
Interesting.
It's not a very good description, sorry. But there is also a door to the east. That looks like a normal door.
Well, then I will see which way the group wants to go.
Group.
Which way?
I mean,
As long as someone else is leading, I'm pretty happy. We could check all the doors for traps and then go for the not trapped one. Or go for the trapped one and disarm it. That could be the good point, depending.
all the best stuff is behind trapdoors.
It is.
It's trapped for a reason.
Generally. Sound logic.
Right. Like if I were going to put money on it, I'd go for the trapdoor.
How much money? You want to bet?
I've got a little bit.
What are we doing? 50 platinum?
Yeah! Starting low, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep your savings in your pocket.
I need some for retirement.
Yeah, 50 platinum. That'll help, right? What's that, like a week or two?
I'll definitely make that in a week, no doubt.
All right, top 1%.
You're the one
Poor
making
peasants.
gold. You are actively making gold down here.
That was the point of coming down here.
Why did you come down here?
You're right.
I came down here to help save the world and stuff. And not die,
Wow.
inevitably.
So, like,
Noble.
you want to make it like 75 platinum?
I start
let's
going
just-
towards
let's just check some
the
doors.
trapped.
Yeah.
Towards the what?
The trap.
What trap?
I don't know. Whatever trap they're talking
Wait,
about.
which one's
I
trapped?
don't know what they're
How
talking
do
about.
you know?
I don't
I'm gonna check the
either.
door on the east. Let me check the door
We're
on the east.
talking about some
Can I do an
might be
investigation?
I don't know. They're making shit up. Okay, so you want to check out the eastern door. Is that correct?
trapped.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
make an investigation.
And then when I find the trap, I'm gonna be like, I told you it was trapped.
We're not betting on that.
Yeah, it's trapped.
8.
Super trapped.
It is
Super.
trap. It's a trap.
See, that's probably the way to go then. We should check
It's
the
a
others
trap.
just in case.
Disarm it.
I'm not that kind of rogue.
Wait, what do you mean? What are you implying?
I'm just saying there's different kinds of rogues, and I'm just not that kind of rogue. I can
Like,
find the trap. I can't disarm it though.
I mean, feasibly, anyone could find a trap, like if there's a bucket of acid right above a door with a string to it, But
Okay, so the door to the east could be trapped. For certain. I don't know.
I mean, you're pretty sure.
Morocco, do you want to come check out this door? Maybe just bust it down.
Can I go over there and start
The one that-
working to disarm the trap?
You don't see any trap.
Thought this was trapped. You said it was trapped, right?
Yeah, he
I
didn't say
said
how.
it. Look, I got trapped. Mhm.
Are
Yeah.
you even a rogue?
What? What are you?
What do you can't disarm them, and you're pretty certain you know that there could be one on any given door. That sounds like a regular person guesstimating.
And while this is going on, I'm gonna drink a healing potion and roll a D100 because it
Yeah, I was gonna
hasn't
say
been
it
an
has
hour.
not been an hour. Okay, honestly.
But
Let
I
me
have
find the
to
thing.
because I
should
only
just
have
this
9 hit
pen.
points.
I have to, dudes. I have to.
Well, you should get some more hit points.
Maybe. We'll see.
Drop some hit points on them hit points.
Let's find out.
Just do like me. Just be fine. Like, I haven't dropped a single one.
I've only dropped a couple.
Couple. Oh my god. Why are you doing this?
It's in my nature.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, I
It's
won't
just
argue
The
with
drop
you.
who I am
downs
as a
show up
person.
like 2 minutes later and make me click on whatever it is, and it's so annoying. I'm okay though. I'm super okay. Super. Whoa, that is not the button I meant to push. I'm gonna control F,
TPK
not
button
window F.
activate.
Oh, how many tasks? All right, sorry. What was your 100?
32.
32. Oh man.
Good lord.
So you are gonna get half what you would normally get.
Okay, so instead of 7, I will get 3.
Yes.
Well, 4 because you round up, right?
Nope. Down. Always down.
Ah.
Good try.
Well, I have to have some extra hit points, so I'm gonna gamble again.
All right. He's just like pop, pop.
So that would be 3. Now let me roll my D100.
Also,
They roll the
a
D100
3.
first.
Oh, 41.
That sounds like a half number.
This one works just fine, so you get 3.
Okay. I'm still so low on hit points. Oh god.
Or actually, it was 3 plus what, 4? Or is it 2?
3 plus 3.
3. 3? No.
Oh, 5. Sorry. I need to increase by 2.
So that one's 5. Okay. It's like no plus 3. There's no healing potion plus 3. Okay. Okay, you feel a little better. Your tummy's a little rumbly. You might have the trots later.
No.
Should we risk it again? I have a million of these things.
Yeah.
Only like 50, okay?
What's the worst that could happen? So far, nothing that bad.
Happen? Nobody's had anything bad so far, right?
I mean, we're all still alive.
So we open the door?
I don't know. Do you?
I
So
mean,
we're opening the door. I'm 15. Make it 20 foot back.
Can I go 30?
yeah, I'm getting a good 10 feet back. Go ahead, Marco.
Okay.
Polo.
Marky Mark.
Meanwhile, Riz is around the corner.
Yeah.
Can't even see the door being opened.
I'm trying to be directly behind Cornelius, like silhouetted, but also 10 foot behind him. Like, I'm trying to be in his shadow.
Well, I
doesn't
will
work in this
try
hallway,
and open the door.
It's a normal door, and you open it just fine. Cornelius was wrong. You see a long hallway. Ow. A long hallway at the end of which you see a door on the northern side. Oh, we lost. Oh, he
I'm
took
still
his
here.
camera. Okay.
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 Oh, I just noticed I didn't have my camera open.
No.
You haven't this whole time.
All we ever
Yeah, I've
see
not
is your
made it.
background.
Yep.
That's normal. All right, so long hallway at
I'm
the end of
sorry.
which you see a door on the northern side.
Well, there's
I-
no way that they would trap a door behind a door that's not trapped.
I'd
So
like
the next
to
door
be
should not be trapped.
around the corner of the first door, please.
You're gonna peek around the corner, or just get
No.
in?
Like as soon as he says that, I go around the corner and I'm like this, just waiting.
So you're outside of the hallway.
Yes,
Okay.
because if I was to trap a door, it'd be the exact situation we're describing here.
So the other three go into the hallway. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm going into the
I'll
hallway.
be in the hallway.
And Marco.
Miracle will go towards the door,
The new door.
using his
Tippy tappy.
his tippy tap pole.
Okay. You tippy tap your way. Nick and Corn following from a safe distance. Riz peeking around the edge of the door frame like, no. About halfway down the hallway, though, it abruptly changes and begins to spin, turning into the spinning cylinder apparently made of some light-colored metal. The inner surface rotates rapidly. So you just see them basically... You're looking inside of a dryer, and they're in there, is what you're seeing, Riz. It's painted in this dizzying black and white spiral pattern, so you're kind of getting a little sick looking at it. And it glistens as if coated with some substance. As that's happening, these three, I need acrobatics checks to try to stay upright.
Got this. I'm
How
Batman.
about a 1?
I am
you can have
Batman.
that. Cornelius is
24
good.
with the nat 20. Nat
Nick
20.
is no. And Morocco is no. Okay. So Morocco and Nick begin sliding. Meanwhile, Cornelius is like, I got this. You just gotta equilibrium something. He's able to maintain his footing. However, you then see this arrow shoot from the very eastern side of the corridor into this substance that's on the floor, and it all goes up in flames. You all take 9 damage. What would you like to do? 9 fire damage.
Could I have... Wait, can I have that?
I mean,
Yeah. Can I have that with the uncanny dodge?
Let me look at that, because it's not a weapon attack.
Yeah. It just says when an attacker that you can see
No, you can't have it.
hits you with an attack.
You can't have it.
Hmm.
All right. What do you do?
How's it going?
Not that
Fire!
great. Everything's on fire.
You take another 2 fire damage.
I'm gonna start throwing platinum in there.
Okay, hold on. Let me count up my damage here.
Now you hear
2 plus-
kung, 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 kung.
2 plus 11 or 2 plus...
It was 2
How
plus
much?
9. Total is 11.
Okay, total.
Miracle's gonna make a darting dash if you can.
He slides
back-
along on his belly
Or
because he
slides.
cannot stand back up.
Okay.
But he shoots across this oily liquid through the flames and jettisons right past your face. I mean, it's like one of those slow motion scenes where you'll both kind of like look at each other right before he buffets into the wall and goes.
What was on the other side?
There was a door on the northern side, far east north.
I'm gonna slide towards the door.
Okay, you slide towards the
How
door.
long is this hallway?
It is. That was a great question. 70 feet.
Yeah. I'm
70
using
feet?
my
Your lord.
using my Batman like athletics to get towards that door.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Make another acrobatics check to maintain your footing as you move through it.
I'm Batman.
You are Batman.
23?
And you basically, you know that scene with Tom Cruise where he slides in his socks? Over next to Nicholas at the door. So. Okay.
That's the one.
Nicholas, what are you going through the door?
Is it open?
You can test it. Let me see. Where are we going? It doesn't seem to be locked.
And am I able to grab the door?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I'm gonna go through it.
Pop right through.
Get myself out of this hellhole.
Corn, same.
Yep.
Okay. So as you pop in here, I wish fog of war would work.
Are you able to do a screen share?
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. I can, but
Okay.
it's kind of in an awkward spot. So.
That's fine.
You can, but she doesn't want to,
But I
okay?
don't want to. Okay. Like, okay.
How dare I question the DM?
Exactly.
As you pop through, two figures are waiting on either side of the door.
No.
Yeah.
Come on.
No, they're not.
Yeah, so I need you to roll initiative. But
You
hold
made
on.
that. You meant that they're coming up behind Riz, is what you meant.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what she meant.
Sure.
No, I think we can all agree that's not the truth.
What is he? He is a... Nope, can't spell. Spelling is for people who graduated. Okay. Okay, now you can roll initiative.
Hi.
Can I?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
I'm Batman.
Are you though?
No. Well, I mean, 16, I guess, is pretty good too.
Yeah, I mean, Batman.
Batman would
he's
have
not
rolled
perfect.
higher.
I probably would have.
See,
Good luck
Rocco
over
did
there.
not listen to me and rolled beforehand, but that's okay because I can still see it.
Oh, sorry. I heard you say roll for initiative, and I
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And then I
just
said, wait.
clicked.
No, Rislin, you're good. You just rolled before I had the thing up. That's all.
Lightning fast
Fortunately,
reflexes.
it kept it
Mine
on
was
here,
only
so
6.
we're still good.
So
It's like, what the-
my
Okay.
initiative is the same as my HP at this moment.
Cornelius, your Batman-like reflexes help you to... You have reactions, but y'all were still surprised. So into your turn, you have reactions. First one's gonna be. I'm just gonna reach out and touch face.
Reach out and touch base. Dun, dun,
You
dun,
got
dun.
it. Mhm. I have a +6. Okay, so a 17 hits. That, or wait, no, Nicholas, what's your AC? I think I'm
15.
15. Okay, so yeah, 17 does hit. And she has the following 6th level, so 2d8.
Not to be like choosing beggar, but could you center the map a little more
I cannot.
on this share?
I cannot, because it will reveal stuff.
Oh, boo. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I wish I could. That's why I don't like it right now.
Oh, sorry.
But if I move it, it will show other rooms, which I don't want to do for y'all. For some reason, I don't know why. So she
Mystery,
reached.
Truly.
You see the woman in robes reach out, grab Nick, and then lightning erupts from her fingers. You're gonna take 13 lightning damage from shocking grasp.
Do I have to?
Oh,
Unfortunately. And then it's the guy's turn, and he's gonna swing his sword down at the second person coming through. How many? He gets 2 attacks.
oh. Sounds like it's going well over there, guys.
It is.
Ooh.
They're at a disadvantage.
They don't know who they're fucking with.
Give them what for? The old 1-2. You got this.
Oh God.
And it was
Just turn off the dryer.
42.
What? I can't hear you past the dryer.
I should turn that off.
You should turn that
17 slashing on the first attack.
To me?
Yep.
Ye-
Oh, that
On
was
the
Definitely
wrong.
first.
That was the wrong.
Definitely
dice.
gonna dodge that. I'm gonna cunning action dodge that.
Okay.
So I'll get back 8.
And then on the second one, it will be 8 slashing.
8. Oh, okay. So I'll just take that 8 back then.
Okay. Morocco, it is your turn.
Can I stand up? If
Uh,
at all?
yeah,
I don't even
yeah.
know where I am on the map exactly.
You're right here. You shot out and hit the wall. Boom.
Okay. So I'm with Riss right now,
Mm-hmm.
and we heard combat, I'm guessing.
Cha-chung,
In the
cha-chung,
other room.
cha-chung, cha- No, you hear the platinum pieces going around. No, just kidding.
And the ground in there is still on fire. I'm
Yes,
guessing.
it is.
Well, I guess I'm gonna head down the hall and just do my best to get over it. Because, I mean, the only thing that I can do is either go over it and then try and drink a healing potion, or drink a healing potion and have a chance of combusting. Because either way, I don't have enough hit points to survive anything for one hit.
Okay. So you want to run through, is what you said?
Yeah, I'm gonna just try and dash through.
Make an acrobatics check. Not athletics, acrobatics. Yeah.
Does a
Oh,
19
you
work?
hold your feet. No, it doesn't actually. I'm sorry. It's 20, not 15. Okay. Yeah, 20. So no, you fall prone.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I just closed it. I'm so sorry. open. Yeah, sorry. Give it just a minute. It's reloading. Okay. Let me get back in so you can't see anything. Okay, and then share. Albert, share. Okay. Okay, so you're prone. You can't dash while prone, right?
I don't know. I know you can crawl, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
10, 15, wait. 10, 15, 20, 25. So you can get there. And then I will look up something. Ah! Bar is right in my way. Okay, so no, you cannot dash. Oh, yes, you can. It says you can on game stack. You can still crawl. Okay, I'm gonna say yeah. Okay. 10, 20, 30. You're going to take. Let's see, I'm gonna start rolling for this so it's a little random. Oh, did I close my other one now? What the fuck?
No.
Son of a bitch.
That's fun.
No, it's not. Does it still have everybody's rolls? That would be great. Okay, good. Who was 6? Riz. Why
Number
the fuck is another one of Dylan's characters in here? He can't fight. I keep having to roll up. Let me lock that. 6, 5. I locked you, you piece of shit. Okay, I'm fighting with D&D Beyond, so just be patient.
Okay.
Any chance I could go,
No,
you know,
just kidding. Go ahead.
just quick little,
Rendezvous.
you know.
Okay, so Morocco is going.
Oh God. Okay. And
Oh,
ever
I
since
was
I
wrong.
turned 32, I'm like, oh, I feel extra old.
Oh, whatever. So you'll take. Ooh. Nah, forget that. 9 fire damage.
I'm unconscious.
Oh, okay. You're on fire.
Oh, I only had 6, so.
Okay. That's the end of Morocco's turn. Rizlin. So he shoots down into this tube, straight into the fire, without putting it out or anything. And you see his body going. Boop, 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 boop. You're muted if you're talking. I can't hear you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that it was my turn. I'm just gonna yell down, if there's a way to stop it, please pull the lever or button or something. And I'm gonna wait for more clarity.
Nick, that is the end of your surprise round. You can react. Back up to
Oh, I can't. Can't react.
Okay. You don't have to.
Well, she cast shocking grasp on me. I'm wearing metal.
Really, y'all should be in charge of this stuff. Okay.
I get. You're talking about a reaction, right?
Yeah, I'm dumb.
Yeah,
Just leave me
no
alone.
reaction.
Also, I have to show you how my screen froze on your picture. It's great. Once that uploads. But right now we're waiting for Jeremy to get back because it's his time.
It's his time to shine.
Okay, you should look at that picture. It's great. Probably should just put it in Messenger.
Wait, which picture are we talking about here?
Zoom chat. Actually, I'm gonna put it in Messenger so you don't have to download it.
Are you okay? Just to clarify, this is a reaction action or my action to react?
I'm just saying it was your turn, but y'all were surprised,
Okay, then
so you're no
I do
longer
still get a turn.
surprised.
Oh, well then I
basically.
do still get a turn. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's not your real turn because it was surprise round. I'm just saying you would have been able to react had you anything to react to. Okay. I'm going to.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't a turn. It was a reaction to what
It was
they
a turn,
did?
but it was a surprise turn.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm confused.
Okay. But that is the best picture ever.
Healing light.
Not from Morocco. Okay. Well, since Jeremy's not back yet, I'm gonna go get something to drink. Y'all go get snacks or walk around or something.
Oh, I love that.
I really, really wish I was a bard. I miss it.
You will be.
You're
Oh,
a
no.
bard in heart.
Oh, that's a fact. In real life, I am a bard. In all facets, I truly am.
Ah.
But I was gonna be like singing in my heart, in my cold heart, as I watch y'all all go down this tunnel of terror that I just can't for the life of me fathom jumping into.
Oh, wow.
I know I am a fragile, tiny, easily beaten person.
What are you yelling about?
You're not on camera.
I'm not
You're not
yelling
on
about
camera,
anything.
Jeremy.
Okay, well,
Okay. All right. Your turn.
I'm screaming my love, okay?
Okay,
Two-
all right.
Yeah.
Stabby
Yeah,
stab
right.
time. Just
Shh,
I don't know what's
fucking
going
listen
on,
to
but I'm
me.
gonna stab.
Okay. On your right, there is a woman in robes with a very angular face. On the left, a very heavily armored male is swinging his sword at you. Now you can go.
Could I
No.
grab the heavily armored guy and yeet him into the flames?
No.
No.
Oh no.
The armor alone is more than you can yeet.
Okay. Would I get sneak attack on the heavily armored guy?
Yes, because Nick is also in there with you.
Excellent. I'll stab him. Take that. 11? Does an 11 hit a heavily armored guy?
Afraid not, buddy.
Then I'll use my offhand. 26?
That will hit.
Yeah, an 8.
4?
Pe-
You mean 4,
Huh.
right? Because it's your offhand?
4.
Thank you. Goofball.
And do I still get sneak attack?
Yeah, because you get it once a turn, right?
Yeah.
Double check
Let
that
me
for
see
me,
if
but
it-
yeah.
Yeah, I'm checking it right now. Where's my... What's it under? Features and traits, I think. Yeah. You deal it when you hit with an attack. If you have advantage on the roll, you don't need it. If somebody's within 5 feet. Huh. Doesn't say anything about it being offhand.
Then I'd say yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hey.
So let me add... I'm... Dadgummit. I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
16
I'm Batman.
plus 4, so the 20 total.
Plus 4. Where do you get the plus 4 from?
Well, from the 4 damage that I did, the little
Oh, I see. What
with
you're
the
saying.
offhand.
Okay.
Yeah. So 20 total.
Okay, I already put it all on, so you're good.
And his speed is slowed by 10. By 10?
Is it really?
It really is.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Morocco and I have the
You're
same
using your bullshit
feature.
voice. Oh no, I left the door open. The kids are in.
We both have the slasher feature.
Slasher. I didn't know this was a movie.
Yeah.
Daggers aren't slashing damage though.
Piercing.
Oh. You're totally right.
I am, aren't I?
I should have used my short sword. Oh well.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Wouldn't it hit
I'm
my
gonna be
short
switching
sword?
over to my phone, so it's gonna get buggy.
Okay. Switch fast. Alright, it's her turn. She is going to. Yeah, I'm gonna let her do. Can I upcast that? I can. She's gonna make these magic missiles appear in the air and shoot them at the same person she's been attacking, which is Nick. Oh shit. Sorry. 4. So 2 plus 1 times 4. 3 times 4. That's 12 force damage to Nicholas. And then Veteran gets to go. 12 and a 3 plus 5. 17. So one of those will hit Jeremy.
I cunning action dodge.
No, you can do that on your turn. You can't do that on as a reaction.
Oh.
Wait, that is a reaction.
Cunning action? Uncanny
Uh-huh.
dodge is a.
I'm sorry. Uncanny. I keep doing the thing.
Okay.
Sorry. Uncanny dodge.
Okay. Yes, you can uncanny dodge to take half of this damage, which is 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 is what you take. Morocco, you back? Oh, it doesn't matter. You're unconscious,
I
so-
am unconscious, but I am
You're
also on fire, I believe,
fire.
and I am on mobile now.
Okay.
So,
And Morocco is also mobile. Okay, so you'll take. Ugh. I need better internet.
Yeah, welcome to the club. We need to
Meanwhile,
petition
John's
for
like,
legal
I don't know what
buy
y'all's
here.
problem is.
Yeah, what's up with that? I can stream like Netflix and 8 other services at the same time as doing
I have
this.
Netflix going on 2 switches, my TV, the internet. I've also got Albert. Yeah, everything's fine.
I'm also
Like
hosting
streaming.
a
We're just
60-player
recording.
Minecraft server at the same time that
Yeah.
we're playing,
Slash
but you know,
ARC.
I'm not complaining.
Okay, that is the end of Mareku's turn. That brings us to Rislin. You still see his flaming body just going in the cylinder.
You okay there, buddy? Okay. If you die, scream, and I'll just keep waiting.
Okay.
That's Rivlin's second turn, and I haven't had a single turn yet.
Yeah, he wasn't surprised by the enemies. You were.
Mm-hmm.
So you couldn't do
Okay.
anything, but it
Mhm.
is actually your actual turn right now.
Okay.
Can I remove this guy? Why is he in here? I don't want to.
That's a nat 20
Nice. And this is
on
on the
a level 3 inflict wounds.
nice. And this is on the female or the male?
Yikes.
The one that's been attacking me.
The female. Okay. And what kind of damage is
So
that?
72.
Necrotic? Holy
Yep.
crap! Holy. You're like, I don't like this.
Youch! Excuse
Let
me. Go to sleep.
Look at her. Go to
You know that
not
thing you're doing? Stop that.
72. That will actually.
Go ahead and take about 4 times as much of that damage in one turn.
So you reach out and just like melt her face off.
I'm assuming it rolled it with the crit.
It does for damage for weapons. Let me see. Do you normally get 10d10?
No, it's 5. So yeah,
Okay, so yeah.
it did it.
It got you. It got you, boo. Nice. Okay. Oh, I miss you too. Next up is that's the end of Nicholas' turn.
Let me check. Yeah.
Okay. Cornelius.
Stabbo.
Okay.
Stabbo, but I'm gonna use my short sword because I forgot that I had it. Anyways.
Yeah.
So dirty 20.
Not a natural 20. Cool people roll natural.
More exciting when
20s.
it's natural.
But just don't count it then.
Okay.
7, and then plus
Woo!
13, so 30, 20 on the damage. And then I will offhand a dagger,
We'll palm a dagger.
because why not? 21 to hit. And then just 3 damage instead of 7.
Okay. You could just roll a d4 if I. Okay. It gets to his turn and he screams, "No!" So, in addition to his longsword, he pulls out a short sword and begins to whack at you with feather. And it's going to be 3 attacks.
I'll just
1 hit.
try and
2
dodge the first
hit.
one there.
Okay. So I've got 2 hits. One with a d8 and one with a d6. So add 6. Okay, the 8 plus 3, 9, 10, 11. So 5 on the first one, 7 on the second one.
Okay, 12 total. And that's because I dodged the first one, right?
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Rislin.
I would like to hold the healing word if Morocco dies. Or goes down, rather.
It dies.
He's been down.
Okay, he's
His body's
unconscious.
been going buh for like 3 turns.
Okay, I'll healing word real quick.
Your spell does nothing.
Oh,
He's been on fire. He's dead, dude.
never mind then. Oh. Well, I feel even worse about going into that tunnel. I'm going to wait and hope. I'm not going to go in there, for I am a fragile man, easily broken.
Okay. Nick. There is a guy swinging a sword at Cornelius.
But the chickadee is done?
Chickadee is, you melted her face off.
Yeah, okay, good. That's what my intention was. I'm going to turn around and...
In fact, it went like all the way down her shoulders, is how much the melt went.
Does an 8 hit?
No, afraid not.
Okay.
Nothing else?
I wanted to ask. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Cornelius, your turn.
Hang on, I'm making Dylan's next character for him.
No.
Give me
I'm
one
not gonna
set,
hum.
like- Oh, it's gonna be awesome. It
Okay,
really
do
is.
that. Do that
He's gonna
between
like this one.
turns, because it's your turn right now.
Oh, very well. Short sword to the face. Hiya. 22
That will hit.
to hit.
Yep.
And
Your to hit is
7 total damage. All right, I've been pretty much on point. 7 plus 18, so 25 total.
All right, tell me how you want to do it.
Ooh. So this is going on, and I see Nicholas get ready to just finish this last guy off, and I'm like, no, mine. And I get him, and I get like right through the eye, like trying not to break eye contact with Nicholas,
Wow.
because I know it's a competition at this point. I was like, ah,
Okay.
got him. This one's mine. You're not taking this one from me.
I finished mine in 1 hit.
I mean, if you want to take your sweet time.
Mine in 1 hit. Okay. Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want to make it a competition.
You did more in 1 hit than I did like in 3-4 turns. And I did a good chunk, not gonna lie.
Okay, so looking about the room, you see a couple benches, a large table with a table with a large candlestick, and a book. Meanwhile, the cylinder's still on fire and rolling and rolling.
Pum, 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 pum.
Morocco, in your last moments, would you like to yell anything out? Do anything?
Flip people off.
Certain people?
Flip people off. Yeah, totally an option.
I'm sorry, my phone has been on mute because I have to move some things. But I'll say in my last moments, I tried.
Bleh.
Do we see any way of turning it off over here?
You do not see any levers or anything that would turn it off.
Is there truly a small hole on the other side of that?
Yeah, it's a doorway.
No, I mean like directly across, not like the upward doorway.
You're talking right here?
That little...
No, but if you guys come over here, you see a flap that slides open. Right now it's closed.
I'll say that we saw that when we were looking around for the lever.
Yeah.
Hey, Dylan, you there?
I am. I'm just on mute because I'm moving things around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hey, I made you a new character.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Okay.
Just claim it, and then add the gold or whatever Rebecca says that you can add. But it's level 8. It's ready to go.
I gotta look at this.
What? Y'all looking
trap.
at me like
I'm kind of
it's a trap.
suspicious of that.
I'm
Yeah, that's
suspicious.
No,
pretty
it's just-
suspicious.
it's a good
We have never built
character.
anyone a character.
Come on. Okay, I can't do something nice for him.
Well, I'm not saying that. It's just pretty. It's it's kind of random.
All right, what's the
It's
catch?
sus.
What's the name of it?
Kadash.
Lady Kadash Braha.
Their
Okay.
main drive in life
It's the
is to
Goliath
set up, sneak attacks. It's their one goal.
Let me try
What is the deal,
to get
Jeremy?
to it.
Yeah, what are we missing here? Just let us
Nothing.
know.
Wow.
There's
It's
no
actually-
hidden
it's a-
intent here.
It's actually a very OP character if you look at it. Yeah.
I like the name Clench of the North Wind because it just sounds like somebody's holding a fart. Followed by Fist of the Unbroken Air.
I almost spit on my water.
Good.
Oh,
Okay.
that was rude.
So I claimed it.
All right.
Oh, you don't
I'm
have
viewing
God.
it. Now let's see
Would
what
you do layer down?
shenanigans.
Oh, okay.
Shenanigans. Okay, so after y'all futz around for a little bit, you do see that the fire eventually peters out.
But it's still spinning.
Mm-hmm.
Golly.
I'm gonna go pull Mariko's body out.
You crawl in, and it's
Yeah,
a
I
little.
mean, it's awkward and
Like
terrible
you do
to
grab
watch.
his wrist because he was facing that way, and you're able to slide him out. But yes, as you
As
said,
I see
awkward
that
and
that's safe,
terrible to
I'm going to
watch.
go ahead and slide through.
What was
Feet
that last
first
part,
or head
Rebecca?
first? Oh, I was just saying it's just
I'm
like you
going to-
said. It was awkward and terrible. Feet
I'm
first or
going
head
to
first?
jump forward and land on my butt and slide feet first with my hands like this and go, "Ah!"
And while he's doing that, I'm gonna take Mariko's coin pouch. As per the document that he signed, stating that upon death, I receive all his earthly goods.
Yep. You slip and slide, and since you're on your butt, you kind of like fall sideways. Oops, I threw you a little too far through the
"Oh,
door.
God, I'm in the wall."
You do see a door to the north. I forgot to mention that.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I try
That
and
was
loot
awful.
the heavily armored man?
Let me see.
Okay.
I don't think there's much on him other than his armor and swords. Let me double check. Double check there. Yeah, he doesn't have anything especially interesting.
And what about the
on him.
melted lady?
Melted Lady also does not have anything special on her.
Cool.
Fair enough.
Some ooze.
Ooze.
Mm-hmm. She got melted.
Ah.
I'm gonna stop sharing. So y'all can
A lot of
hear
wounds
her.
were inflicted on her.
Get it?
I mean, it was like 72 damage. It's, you know. You create an almost
Hey, I
max
didn't see
damage
anything
there.
happen.
Oh, I see.
Anything could happen. She dropped dead. I don't know.
Yeah. So again, in this room, benches, table, candlestick, book.
Check out the door.
Okay, door to the north opens up, and unlike the room you left before, this room is beautifully decorated. The floor is covered by fine rugs, the walls by erotic tapestries and shimmering curtains.
Oh,
The ceiling by an intricate mosaic depicting a summer sky dotted with fleecy clouds. In the northeast corner is a large and lavishly covered bed, strewn with cushions, and next to it is a low table. Next to it, on a low table, is a buffet of sweetmeats, cakes, and other delicious-looking comestibles. And then in the northwest corner of the room is a brass-bound oak chest.
Ooh. A brass bound
Yeah,
oak
just
chest.
totally
you say?
going for the chest. Don't even care about the sweets.
Right. I'm just looking for the sword, to be honest.
Okay, so you just go and open the chest.
Let me check
No,
it
I'm
out
checking for
first.
traps. Yeah,
Yeah.
checking for traps. 100%.
yeah, as soon as he starts looking for traps, I'm like at the opposite end of the room, like hiding behind anything I can find. I learned.
Well, like Corn said, I mean, we've been through the trap. Surely
Yeah.
nothing's trapped on this side.
Yeah, absolutely. Right? Yeah. The
Yeah,
room is
but
way too
again,
beautiful to be trapped.
If I
I'm
was
just being
making a trap
precautious.
and I had an unlocked door, of course the next door is trapped. And then after that, once you think you're safe, I'd trap everything in the room that looked interesting. So by that mentality, and then I lower myself back below the table.
Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Let me stand back. I'd like to shoot the chest with an arrow.
Okay. You shoot the chest with an arrow.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep, I'm checking for mimics. Because of what Tomko just said just now.
His name is Rislin. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rislint. Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
I mean,
11.
that's the least loving title you can give me, my last name, but that's okay.
Oh, sorry.
You know,
We have
I'm
two Johns.
sorry.
It's not confusing at all.
we've known each other for
I
like
know,
a week
but-
or two.
Anywho.
I say John, and it's like, eh. Sorry. 11 to hit. You said. Go ahead.
Yes, you shoot the fucking chest.
Okay. For like 7 damage.
Okay, the chest.
Does it
doesn't
flinch
feel-
or say ow?
The chest is offended. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't. It's a chest. It doesn't care.
Excuse
Above
me.
you. Above you, you see the word materialize. Materialize. The chest will remember this.
The ceiling was
The chest
mimic.
never forgets.
Any Telltale Games fans out there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, the chest is not a mimic. I suppose.
You suppose.
Do you also want to do a check for traps? There, Nicholas?
Nick has been just chomping at the bits. As soon as he says that, Nicholas just opens the chest.
Okay.
Okie dokie. There's a mimic inside the chest. That was the trick.
Everything in the
Gotcha.
room aside from the chest is the mimic.
I need everybody in the room to make a Constitution saving throw as this
Oh.
noxious gas roils out. The one
the
thing that
nice
was
thing is
actually
I'm not
trapped.
Remember when I said
He remembers. But yes, everybody in the
one.
room needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
And
Hey.
you know what? I'm using inspiration
Who's
on myself.
Because fuck you guys.
Because I rolled a 1 and nothing's worse than that with
Okay.
not with gas. So 18.
So an 18, a 17, and a 15. And
I was over there hiding and holding my breath, and my eyes were closed.
What was my safety C? Okay,
She's like,
so
that's
y'all
why you
will
got hit by the
only-
poison dart.
You'll only take half.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, even if you're holding your breath, it still affects you. Actually, I don't think. Hold on, no.
I'm sorry,
I'm
mine
wrong.
was 15.
Yeah, y'all are all good.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, I read the wrong one. You don't take anything, but you do like get the fuck out of that room. As this
That's a fact.
nauseating, sickening, smell begins to invade your nostrils and your eyes begin to water. You're just like, and get out.
What is the first thing I see in that chest?
Well, maybe you don't get out. You see glittering coins and gems.
I just grab a handful and book it behind him.
Okay, I'll just roll for that. Let's see.
Couldn't you just grab the chest and drag it out
Oh,
with
forget
you?
that. Ignore that.
I am a weak boy. I am not very
We are
strong.
not beefy boys, sir.
And we
Do you
can't
want to
carry
carry the
500
trap
pounds.
with you?
Actually,
Yeah, you want me to carry the
yeah.
gas with me? The thing we're trying to escape from?
Well, I mean,
You grab 7 electrum, 16 gold, and let's see, 5 gems, which I will give you a value on as soon as I find my calculator. Let's see, 13, 7 times 5. That's not right.
someone's calling me. I'll be right back.
There we
All right, bud.
go. You get about 900 gold worth of gems, spread out amongst five gems.
Ah, dog.
Your eyes are all streaming. As you
Are we running for a fresh door or the
Hack
door
your
we
lungs.
came through?
door you came through, there is no more doors in that room.
Oh, okay.
You see the clouds still kind of seeping out of the room a little bit, but you're able to stand back far enough at this point. Where's my paint button? Oops.
Just my personal opinion. but maybe we should take a long rest.
You just
I'm
took
not
one. You're not
feeling
going to
so
be able
hot.
to take another one.
Can I take a short rest?
You can take short rests.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just as good with the
You can
short
certainly
rest
try
as the long
anyways.
rest. Okay. Well, we're kind of in
I
a
feel
room.
pretty good. Just saying.
Say that again.
Riz. Riz is feeling good, he says.
Okay.
You changed my name to Corny Boy?
At the beginning of the session.
I have not been watching at all.
Okay.
Honestly, I thought that was your own intention. Like, it's been here so long. I really thought you named yourself Corny Boy.
Mm-mm.
No, that's not the right thing. I need to roll a.
I'm not good at giving myself nicknames. If I'm being honest.
4, 5.
Uh-oh. We lost a person.
Yeah, Dylan
In
said
the
he had to
Zoom
take a
video
phone
chat.
call.
Okay.
Every 10 minutes, there's 60 minutes. All right. Yes, y'all can take a short rest.
Yippee! Let's do some hit die.
Honestly, kept waiting for Mariko to ask for one to try to get some hit dice.
Ha ha ha.
So 8, huh? Let's roll. Five times 8.
Got it. You can do up to half your hit die. You can't do more than that.
Oh, okay, then I can only do 4 then.
Half your
Hiya!
total, not half what you have left. Just so you know, in case that comes up again. All right, that's pretty decent.
Okay.
Plus your con modifiers. 1 for each die. Oh, that felt good. No, don't pop all of them.
Apply. And then I'll follow it up with a potion. I think I just have potions of healing. Yeah, we'll use one of those. 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. 7. He's back.
Perfect. Cool.
You rolled 2?
How bad are you looking,
Oh
sir?
no, that's Nick. Never mind.
I'd say
Okay, I'm
about
back.
3/4 as good as I normally.
Okay, like you're
Look.
not suffering or anything, are you? I mean, I can help you if you need. And I
Real
will say
good,
that in
Um,
character.
I mean, I could always use a small hand. Nothing major, honestly. It's just these scrapes and bruises and whatnot.
I got a boo boo there, and a boo boo there, and a boo boo there, and a boo boo.
Alrighty,
Well,
well,
I can't show you
and
that.
I'll clap a hand on the shoulder, and I will cast Cure Wounds at first level for
12.
13.
Oh,
12, sorry.
Oh,
There we
12? Oh, well, that's not as impressive, but okay.
Oh, okay. Actually take it back. I want to take the healing back out with inflict wounds. I'll go with 4th level for that for safety.
For safety reasons.
He's like, I'd like to take that health back
Oh,
times 4.
times 4. Whatever you have left, that's what I'm taking.
Just so you know, Nick's inflicted wound was like only 3rd level, so we might be down a 2nd character.
He's like, don't worry, I'm making you a backup character,
It was
though.
a crit, though.
Yeah.
Okay. So y'all do not see any way forward.
Oh. It's my favorite thing to hear.
You're welcome.
The sad part is that if Mariko had just waited for the flames, he could have just passed through and still been around.
Poor guy.
But he was in a
Yeah.
hurry to help his friends.
Yeah,
He wanted to
sad life, sad life.
Yeah, he wasn't some selfish jerk who just stayed in the background until it was safe.
Yeah, who would do that?
Yeah.
I know, right?
At the end of the hour, you do hear the few coins that Riz had thrown in there stop.
Interesting.
I'd like to just. I really don't want to, but I kind of just want to peek in the room with the gas and see if it's still lingering or if it's kind of wafted away.
That's actually a great question. Let me double check that.
Hey Riz, do you remember the riddle for this place?
The riddle?
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's gone.
remember the
Okay.
riddle that we got and passed from the creature in the chicken foot, but
I'm talking about the riddle for the reason that everybody is coming to this place.
To
no, I'm not the thinker
I
here.
don't remember
This is
anything
Nicholas
like that.
asking Riz, not John asking John.
Yeah, no, I agree, and that's why I'm saying, like, no, I'm not the thinker of this group. I just kind of fund it. I show up. I make sure things
Is
happen.
anybody
and I
the
try to
thinker?
experience it.
Mariko was.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah. kinda,
Mariko
he
had
was.
an 8 in intelligence, but
That's my point.
he was a problem solver.
He might
Right.
not have been a great thinker, but at least he tried.
He did try.
Mhm.
And where did that take him?
Into a burning cylinder of fire.
And he wasn't even
I
a
fell
barbarian.
into a burning ring of fire.
You should get a cream for
Sorry.
that.
Is there anything in the room?
Okay, now that the cloud has dissipated, you
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
definitely get back into that chest. I mean, you left it open, so
Yippee.
kind of get
Yeah.
open it. There's definitely a lot more coins in there and a couple more gems.
Ooh.
How many electrum did I tell you, and how many gold?
You gave me 7 electrum and
Like
20 gold.
17.
Oh,
or something, yeah.
17. No, you're right. 17
Okay.
gold.
So divvying this out, there is still 393 electrum. And 283 gold and 2 gems, which are worth a total of 400 gold.
Okay. So that's 131 electrum each. You said 393, right?
Y'all do the math. I'm just here to give
Y'all
you the stuff.
math.
Y'all figure it out.
Okay. 131 electrum. And then you said how much gold?
There is still. Why are you making me do this again? I already told
Uh,
you.
Sorry, you said 280,
3.
283. Thanks. So like 94 gold
with 1 or 2
each.
whatever.
I'll just
I'm
take
gonna-
94. Y'all want the 95?
I'm gonna edge over to Nicholas and be like, hey,
Yeah, 1
know,
left over.
if you want, we can keep the priorities set, you know? You understand? I'm gonna kind of scoot
Well-
my little pile of coins towards
I mean,
him.
he kind of whispers over, you notice you're the one still alive, right?
Yeah, and I really prefer we continue this trend.
Because you had something to do with that, yeah. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm not saying it was all on you, but like, as long as we can keep this going, and I got some full pockets.
So
let's just
so how much
Jeremy.
gold how much are you sliding over?
Jeremy, how much did you take?
all of it.
Did you take all yours? I mean, already.
I took my share of gold and electrum.
Okay. And John, are you giving him all the coins or just the gold?
I'm giving him everything that's my portion of this loot.
Okay, so 189 gold, John, and 262 electrum.
Got it.
You're gonna be really
And I'm gonna
sad
give
when
him
he
a little
dies.
thumbs up and a wink.
Cornelius is gonna have to start watching his back. Don't go into any dangerous fights.
Hey, you're gonna live, okay?
Oh man.
I mean, I just want to point it out that Mariko didn't technically pay me.
Yeah, I did. He gave you gold.
Everybody paid.
No,
me.
you
well,
try to
in
give me your
platinum.
His
trap.
life.
You try to give me your trap. You never paid
That's
me.
true.
Oh, that's true.
That's true. I did try and give you the trap, but then I also ended up paying you.
No, you just signed the paper. You didn't actually
Yeah.
pay me.
You signed the paper, and then Cornelius paid. He's like, I guess I'll give
Oh,
him
I'm
that's
gonna
yours.
be honest with you. My internet's kind of cutting out, and sometimes I miss segments of what's happening.
Okay.
And if I knew you had dropped, I would have healed you, but I guess I'd chalk it up to me being distracted with my fear. So I really.
Oh, that's okay.
I am sorry.
I wouldn't have had line of sight or knew that you were in there to heal.
To be
That's
fair,
why I
he
did.
did jump into fire with 6 HP, so it was a little deserved. Okay.
It happens.
Not
My
the
intentions
smartest
were
thing
pure.
you'll have done.
I think you're wonderful.
Okay.
Not the
but
dumbest.
Dylan,
But
if
not
you-
the dumbest.
Yeah, like, I mean, if we're being fair.
This is true.
We've
Not
done
gonna lie.
so
Not
much
even
worse.
wrong.
You've done so
This
much
isn't even
worse.
top 10, okay?
Hey, remember that time you got yourself thrown in jail for a crime that could have got you beheaded? Yeah, that was great. We should probably
No,
freak
no.
out.
I tried. Are you talking about me? And
Well, it
Mortimer?
was you and Jason. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was a
yeah, in,
simple. I
Waterdeep.
punched a. It was a simple. I punched a guard that turned into like a life sentence because I was like, yeah, just throw me in the thing. Well, we were just gonna make you do a little community service, but okay.
Well, no. If y'all had stayed in jail more than a day, y'all would have died. I mean, one of y'all
Well,
did
because of where we
anyways,
went.
but
But yeah, well, I mean, it was because of where we went.
yeah.
That didn't increase my life expectancy.
Yeah, the whole
so no
is
big
not
deal.
something you get out of a life.
Yeah.
Normally. But anyways, aside from that, y'all have done stupid things. We agree.
Very much
we
so.
agree on that.
We
No,
do
I'm
agree
just
on
picking on
that.
Running a gauntlet of raptors.
Oh, the Velociraptors, the
Oh.
pits.
Yeah.
Go, Windrunner.
We made a little bit of gold.
One
Not
of them
much, but
hit
we
you,
did
and
make
you were
some.
like, "Oh fuck!"
Ouch! No, it
I need to
wasn't
go
just one of them.
faster.
I
Oh,
think
it was
like
the
a
pack.
bunch of them.
It was
Yeah,
the
it was a
pack.
pack of them.
Yeah, you're like, I didn't know they were coming out of the middle.
I thought I just had to outrun
That's
them.
right. Yeah. Yeah, because he was like, I'm gonna take the potion of haste, and then I'm a dash, and then I'm gonna what was it? Bonus action dodge.
I was
or
gonna double
disengage.
dash because I was
He
gonna
double-
use my
'cause he's
action
a
to dash and
rogue.
my bonus action to dash.
That's right.
And he had
Oh,
potion
Haste
speed.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
he was set. He was set, but it was a
Sweeney
long
was a
stretch.
hoot. My favorite part of Sweeney's is when he got tied up and gagged, and he asked that the gag be his own dirty, swampy sock. He's like, that one's no good. I want mine.
Oh my god.
I mean, if you're gonna have anything to gag you, why not your own sock that you've been trekking
I was
through
just
a
thinking-
jungle
I was just thinking-
in?
The guard was like, "I'm gonna gag him with my sock," and I was like, "Oh, use mine, please."
You've only been trekking through the jungle, been in a mudslide. Fruit leeches. That was great.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was
Yeah.
a good
Anyways. We could talk about this all day. Anyways, Dylan, I'm guessing you're not seeing my messages. I was asking how.
I did not, but whenever I did see it, everybody was having fun. I'm good with anything, Rebecca. I just may have a problem. I may have to hop off whenever my employer gets here so that I can see if she needs me to do anything.
Okay, we only got about 30 more minutes, so if you want to pick
so-
up in the next session, that's fine too.
Okay.
Whatever you're happy with.
I'll be here as long as I can.
Okay.
So, but I'm good with you just throwing me in and I just be there.
Okay. Next up. What would you like to do, guys? Oh, that's the wrong button.
Anything else in this room?
There was the bed, the snacks.
You say snack?
Tapestries, curtains.
I dare you
rugs.
to eat one after all that poison.
I dare you.
Yeah, but the snacks wouldn't be trapped.
No, but
John stands
The
way
room.
back.
the room filled with poison. So yeah, go ahead, eat one.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm gonna put the snacks in my bag.
I want to get as far away as possible.
Okay, I know.
I can't
I would
remember.
too.
Are we using fixed or max hit points?
Max. Max on one shots always.
Okay.
And that should be in the campaign notes. If it's not, I will fix that. God damn it, I keep hitting that button. Ah! Okay.
Why, por qué?
¿Por qué? Okay. Okay. Waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pack the snacks in my bag. That's it. Possibly poisonous snacks. I guess we can go ahead and leave. I don't see a point in staying.
All right. Then let's head back.
Okay. And go through the hallway. Okay, about halfway through, the cylinder turns back on.
I just start hauling ass, whether I'm crawling
Yeah.
or whatever.
You basically body surf the rest of the way out of the cylinder. It
I'm fine
doesn't
with
light
that.
on fire.
Yeah,
We're fine.
you're
I wasn't gonna risk it.
so a dream and a scream.
It's more annoying than anything at this point. So y'all are back in the hallway with the door you came from on the east and then the doors that only swing north.
Well, I guess we could head north now. Since we did the east thing, I think.
All right.
Okay. I'm just going through.
There we go.
Wait, didn't we go kind of north and then slightly east to get to the hallway?
Y'all went across the big watery room and
Like
up
based
the
on the map?
stairs. And up the stairs slightly northish. Immediately at the top of the stairs was the eastern hallway. And then you can go a little more north to the doors. Does that make sense?
Weren't there other hallways as well in said room though? Or doorways or something?
Nope.
Oh. I'm forgetful.
Old man brain.
Nothing you saw.
Yeah, we'll go north. Sure.
Okay.
I'd say what's the worst that could happen, but we've seen that.
Have we though?
Thinks of
Yeah,
Maraka's
let's
body
not
going.
start nothing, won't be nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
I love the imagery of Riss just sitting there watching Morocco's body flail in there and die.
No, I love that he was calling out to him. Scream
Hey.
if you're dead.
Yeah, hey, let me know if you need any help.
Hey,
And he was
okay,
already
so
unconscious at that point.
it's feasibly like a giant rotating chamber of fire. I don't know what's going on in there, but I know I'm not in there. Okay, I'm hoping, and I'm doing my best out here, but I'm not perceptive, and I'm not going in there. I'm not a hero. I'm just very rich and traveling. I'm having a vacation, okay?
This is the best vacation. Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and drop Dylan in right
You should have
here.
yelled, "How much did you pay that healer?" Oh.
Dylan, unless you have something else in mind, I'm gonna say that you were teleported in by a wizard that
That
was
sounds good.
only okay. And they trapped you in between these two doors. As Jeremy's character pushes the door open, you see this. Did you decide to go with the Goliath?
Yes, I did.
You see this Goliath woman, and she's like, "Oh, that's how it opens." As Dylan, your character has been trying to push this door southwards, and it
Mhm.
will not open. I didn't see what intelligence Jeremy gave you, but I assume it's
like
8.
8. Yeah,
I
eight.
switched-
Another dumb stat.
Yeah, I switched things
Hey,
around a little bit.
You
but
guys make some
everything's
really
good.
smart characters. Everyone dumps intelligence.
So for imagery, y'all are in this 10-foot room with a door on the north and a door on the south.
Oh, as soon as Nicholas would have heard a new voice, he was already reaching in his bag for a document.
How are those documents working out for you, being nice and soaked?
Okay.
They're okay. He's got waterproof keys. He's got a
Fair enough.
case.
Okay.
These are his livelihood, okay? You think he doesn't take the utmost care for these things?
You would be.
He's like, fireproof, arrow-proof. What do you want? Freezing proof? Bug
Lava
proof?
proof.
Only thing
Lava
they're
proof.
not
Not everybody
proof.
can just praise cheese and get
loophole.
away with it, okay?
Loophole proof.
Ooh. What's the most important part?
Ironclad.
No, really, made of iron. Ting ting. It's not going anywhere.
I had to pay a pretty penny for these, but worth it.
So we can RP it, but Nicholas is gonna go through the same spiel with the Goliath.
Oh, hey there. Hi there.
Okay.
Hey there. Would you like to sign this form for some free healing? And by free, I mean you pay up front, and then you get the healing.
So she's
Kadashraha. I hate that.
Lady K,
Thank you.
as she
That's
calls
a lot
herself.
easier.
Is like, who are you? How did you figure out how to open the door? It was a push, not a pull.
We can discuss the door, but would you like to sign the document?
Would you like to sign up for heals?
Can I look it over?
Going once,
Sure.
going twice.
Um,
Let's
And
see
she
if Jeremy
tries to
gave you
read
any
it.
languages.
It's celestial.
Let me see if
Oh,
Jeremy gave you any
that is
language.
actually one of the
Oh.
languages that this character has.
She can read it.
Then the only thing that seems out of
Place.
the norm for it or whatever, like that would give people pause, is the fact that when you die, all your shit belongs to me.
Everything else seems above board. As long as you
Everything
pay.
else is exactly what he tells you. The only part that he doesn't say out loud is that once you die, your shit is his.
Which you don't care because you're dead.
Well, I'm dead, so what does it matter?
Exactly.
Well, unless I kill you first, but I doubt that. And she'll sign it.
Your little pup.
Excellent.
I don't remember
isn't
how much gold
50.
we were supposed to get.
It's 100 for the month, or like
100,
5
I thought it was
per
50.
heal.
Okay. I just don't remember the starting gold.
Oh, like 8,000 something.
Okay. Well, then I'll just give you enough for what she guesses will be the time we'll be here for like a month or something.
She'll give you 100
I
gold.
doubt we'll be here for a month, but yeah, 100 gold will work for the adventure.
I didn't think y'all would be here over a day, but here we are.
Right.
Here we are.
Yet here we are.
We're gonna be here for a little while.
Yeah.
All right. So we went through the door.
Okay,
So
we're gonna go
with
north
most
again.
doors, typically if you can't open it one way, you can usually try the other way. And if that doesn't work, it's probably locked.
Or trap.
Well,
Hmm,
the wizard locked it.
Average intelligence.
The wizard locked it. So and
Yeah,
he
but-
told me to push.
Yeah, but she was asking. So
Okay. So go through the next door.
sure.
Totes.
You go
My
into
goats.
another 10-foot square room with another door at the northern end.
They're 10-foot.
I'd like to go along the wall that we just came into, slightly to the side to put myself out of, like, straight line of the door. And I'm going to wait there.
It's a 10-foot square room. And these are 8
Um,
doors.
Lady K will just follow whoever walks in the doorway.
Which I assume is Nickercorn. Because Riz is not going to do it.
I'll go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Okay. You step into this hallway that
And instantly
He's
disappeared.
on
you're instantly
fire,
boiled alive.
laced with acid. It's a bad time for everyone.
You step out into this hallway, and you are just surrounded by water, but at a distance, as these hoops of some force or something keeps the water off of you, kind of like a bubble, but it stretches out into a hallway in these how do you say, semicircular cross section.
Okay.
How deep does it seem?
The water.
Yeah.
Well, you're on this kind of sunken stone ledge, but the water that is all around you is as far as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't even see the end of it. And as you walk forward, the hallway stretches out a little bit, and then it begins to open up in this bubble, which I'm going to put in Messenger for y'all because obviously Owlbear's a piece of shit. As soon as I find it, I just had it. There it is. Okay. So you're on this sunken ledge, right? You see that around the edges. And then the bubble is the light blue. And then at the end, you see this oval-shaped dome area. You see a huge, giant crab. And behind him, a chest. And that's where we'll pick up next time.
I told you I had to delete Subnautica, right? I had to delete it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna like this one.
I don't like this one.
Oh God. I feel like I should be making a backup character right this very
Yeah.
second.
No.
I'm just gonna clock one in real fast.
You can do that.
So
we're at
if-
the end of the session, so we'll pick up next time.
Yeah.
If I hadn't worked out things for Thraticus, I probably would have been trying to make a second version of Nicholas for the new campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really like this. Like he's a cleric, but then, I mean, he has all the characteristics of a rogue.
Yeah, I like
And I
that.
know you
Healing
love those.
spells.
It works out really well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like
Because
the
you're like,
fine
I
trap
get the
spell.
heals, but at the same
amazing.
time, I love that fine trap spell. I didn't even know existed because y'all literally never used it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So that was
Yeah.
pretty awesome.
That's why, like when they were naming off the typical cleric spells, I was like, yeah, that would be cool if I had it. Because he literally went with stuff that would help in situations of like thievery and heists and stuff like that.
And I really like that they were like, you can use this, and you're like, can I though? Like they're trying to tell you, like normal clerics do this.
Yeah.
I thought was great.
Yeah, I have very little in the way of what I typically have. I think the major things are like spirit guardians, spiritual weapon,
Mm-hmm.
cure and inflict wounds. But other than that, it's stuff that you
Random
wouldn't normally see.
Well, find traps is a really nice spell. It's just that it's very lackluster in the way that you can use it. I mean,
Yeah, I mean it's a spell slot, and then you only see like what's in front of you.
yeah,
And even then,
and you don't even know where it is.
Because it says here, this merely reveals that there is a trap present. You don't learn the location of each trap,
He's back.
but you do learn the general nature of the danger posed by a trap.
Yeah.
So it's not even like, hey, the trap's right there. It's just like, okay, I know that from there, something's gonna hurt me. There's gonna be falling rocks or some kind of gas is gonna come out. That's what you learn.
Mm-hmm.
And so it was
And you have to
perfect
be
when you
able
were
to
like,
see it.
when you were like, there's a pit. It was perfect for the trap because you were telling me fall.
Yep.
Which I didn't realize the whole room was filled with water, so
Yeah.
didn't matter.
It
It was a little bit of a waste, but it was cool to reveal that I had that spell.
Yes, I really enjoyed it. That was
Oh,
a
yeah.
great spell. I love Jern's background.
Very
Definitely.
nice spell.
And
Yeah,
if
I
you would have
just
given
looked
me
at it,
more
so-
hell about getting Black Razor, I had locate object. So I was for sure gonna get that sword back.
I'm gonna give you that much.
Oh,
I'm
no, I
always
will
gonna
get
give you
that.
a little hell, but I'm not gonna give you that much hell.
And then my dumbass, it didn't come up during the game because I caught it in time. But I was gonna dimension door out of there with the sword. I was like, wait, I'm underwater. I'm gonna kill myself trying to cast the spell. So that's what I was worried about.
Nice.
Oh, very
Hey,
nice.
But it all worked out. I mean, we made it.
Yeah.
We didn't TPK yet.
This is true.
Ugh.
This is true.
Yeah.
I'm sad about Morocco though.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
It's like what a way
But
to
you know what?
die.
The stuff that's on that character is pretty expensive, especially because you can melt down the armor.
I didn't pick up the armor because I figured it was heavy. So I was like, I can't even use it. It would be too encumbersome on my weight. So it's still sitting there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only thing he picked up was your coin pouch, which was all that mattered to him.
He didn't even get the jewelry off of me. Oops.
Nah, you looked pretty
alright.
like that. That was your burial jewelry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for you.
Almost
That's
3,000
fair.
gold worth of jewelry.
That's for you.
That's
Oh,
just
man.
pocket change, going out money.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so on Running Joke, I am still working on the maps, obviously.
Yeah, and I'm still working on an NPC that I know.
I know Jeremy's working on that too.
I made 4, but one of them's dead.
Oops.
His stat block is
I made
ghost.
3 important ones
Could be dead.
and a few
Don't forget,
not
at
as
least
important.
one of them has to have a stat block. It doesn't have to be a PC stat block. It could be an NPC stat block, but they have to have a stat block. So don't forget that.
Good idea.
I've told you like 3 times, Jeremy.
I know.
What type of stat block does it have to be? Everything as 20s, everything as 10s, everything as 3s. A little insight it could be helpful.
Just
Can I explode somebody through a screen? Do you think that's possible? Just your normal. If you're doing a PC, obviously you do point by like what would
Okay.
they. If it's an NPC, you'll just pick a normal stat block. They're not going to necessarily adventure with you. It's somebody you know and trust. So
Okay.
you don't have to worry about them being the same level or anything. They could be a lower level. They could be a higher level. They could be a commoner, you know? So just, they could be an apprentice wizard or something like that. Whatever
Okay.
the stat blocks are on that. And then...
Oh, so you can so let's say you're going to have an acolyte, you can take the acolyte's stat block.
Right. And like if they're a dwarf or
Okay.
something, you'll add the racials to that.
Okay.
Does that make sense? I also
Yeah,
want
that
y'all
makes
to
sense.
have long-term and short-term goals. Something that's feasible to accomplish. Like,
Well-
I want to explore all the corners of the world. That's feasible. That's possible. If it's like, I want to be a lich, still feasible. Still
I
possible.
want to be a
Probably not
lich.
going to happen really until the end. That's long-term goal.
I want to be
Well-
a demigod.
It's not feasible.
I mean, well,
it's reaching.
That's a matter of birth.
But we can work with it. We can work with
it
it.
depends.
You gotta be born a demigod.
Or have 9 wizards cast wish all at the same time in a great big colossal spell.
Yeah, I'm sure that will have
Of some type.
no bad effects whatsoever.
Absolutely.
Hey, you're just trying to contact the god of the universe. It's okay.
Look, all I want is to
That's
get
so
9 high-level wizards to cast wish, and each one wish for a Tarask at the same time in one place.
Oh God.
I'm
Why
looking
would
It's
for
like
the
want
cleanest
Tarask,
week.
and then explosion, another Tarask. It's like popping balloons, and there's more balloons in there.
Oh God.
Because, you know, the Tarask are in the exact same spot. Actually, they would
Well-
be like 10,000 feet that way, out in space, because it's the exact same spot.
Okay, so I'll change it. Every continent gets 1 wizard with a stone of sending. At the same time, every one of them summons a Tarask. Boom.
Okay, they summon a Tarask. You have no idea where it is.
Oh, boo.
They're
I was
all
just
like
hoping
in
for
somebody's
global destruction.
house, and
Suddenly
one's
it's
on the
survival
moon.
horror.
One of the moons, like you see, its patterns keeps changing every day because the Tarask is going rampaging up there.
All
One of
I
the Tarasks
want,
is you'll never see because it burned to cinders.
all I want is wild shape Tarask. Can I
You get a
just
baby
wild shape?
Tarask.
A baby Tarask.
You know, that
Underdeveloped
would
Tarask.
be really interesting if you could actually get different wild shape forms for a druid. Let's say you get some kind of feat that's homebrewed and you get to turn into a limited number of things depending on your level. I think that would be pretty interesting.
With a 1 in 100
To add
chance of
flavor.
exploding.
So talking about Tarasks, I saw something interesting that somebody showed, like the old school Tarask. I don't know if it's still in 5e or not, but they showed like what you can harvest from a Tarask and what it's worth and stuff like that. And like even just like I think if you take a tooth, you could has the effect of Vorpal basically on it. Like if you made a sword out of it, you'd basically have a Vorpal sword, that kind of thing.
If you kill us rats,
Uh,
we deserve it.
and
no
Wow.
kidding.
And well, that's the thing that he was getting at. He goes, you know, a lot of people don't think that they have a natural enemy, but they do, and it was us. We hunted these things into evolving into what it is today. I
Wow.
was like, that's kind of interesting.
Interesting.
That is pretty
It's
fair.
it's a nice theory on it.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
I mean,
People
If
killed
you
and
think
harvested
back-
them so much that they turned into what they are now.
yeah, I mean, a lot of species in our natural world right now do that. There's some not butterflies, moths in the UK that
moths.
have changed colors because of pollution.
Gross.
Because their natural way of hiding is to match a type of plant called a lichen. It's a type of moss. And the moss, whenever there's a lot of pollution, it dies and goes away. So instead of being the color of lichen, they went totally solid black so that they can hide.
Gross.
So over a couple of generations, they change color, and then when the lichen comes back, the generations change back to the color of the lichen. So it's really cool.
Interesting.
And I
did
mean,
not know
of
that.
course, our forced evolution of dogs, of course, is a major giveaway.
Poor doggos.
And cats too.
Yeah, but some of the dogs, they've been bred into freaking pile of bleh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A
Pugs.
lot of
Breathing
purebred.
problems and
Well, that's like a lot of people like pugs. They think they're cute, but the reason their faces
French
are
bulldogs,
like that
too.
are from inbreeding. That's why their snouts are compressed like that.
Yeah.
And that's
French
why if you get a
bulldogs.
pug, you should definitely get one that's mixed with a beagle. Because
I love
that is the
beagles.
closest to the original type of breeding of a pug.
Huh? I did not know
I
that.
didn't know that either. I also
It looks like him.
I put some questionnaires in the rules channel. Y'all do not have to answer all those, but that helps with
Okay.
character building. It's just like random questions like, where were you born? Were you raised there? Stuff like that. Something to help you build up your backstory if it's feeling a little weak.
Rebecca, have you heard of the Inevitables?
No.
It's a group of creatures. You should definitely look them up. One of them is its sole purpose is to stop people from becoming gods.
Oh wow.
Oh, so it's a god hunter.
These are like creatures you do not want to run into.
Oh, is this from Eberron? I think I did read something about that.
Pathfinder, I think. I don't know. I can't remember where
Yeah,
it's from,
they're
but
Eberron. Yes,
Okay.
there's something in the Eberron book about them. I looked at it, but I didn't really read it. Oh,
Interesting.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
the Inevitables. It's like a group of them. They're basically like D&D Avengers.
That explains
So
it
it's
now.
like you only want to meet them if you're level 20, and
You don't
only
want
if
to
you're
meet
able
them.
You
to.
never want to meet them.
You don't. You do not want to meet them.
Because they're technically gods, I'm guessing.
They're probably got gods. Yeah, they got god stats basically. So I mean, like they said about the gods, if they have stats, technically
you can probably do it. You probably won't have a good time doing it.
but you probably won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
You're gonna
what's,
need about
what's a
12
CR32? No, there's a monster that's CR32.
Well, there's a CR, I think, like 42 too.
Is there? Wow.
Mhm.
Wowsies.
Well,
in one of the older
Tarrasque
editions.
is 32, I thought.
Oh, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Tarrasque?
Well,
I've
in one of the
heard-
older
Kraken is
editions,
barely
there's
like
a
24.
dragon.
I've heard the Tarrasque aren't actually that hard to kill. Because the action economy?
Tarrasque.
That's true.
Yeah. Because they don't have a lot
Uh,
of action economy.
You know what could kill a Tarrasque very easily?
Avada acid.
Mm-mm. A clay golem.
Caltrops.
A clay golem. It is immune to
That's
every type
true.
of damage that a Tarrasque can do. It would take it forever to
What?
kill the Tarrasque, but the Tarrasque couldn't kill it.
Immune?
It is immune to its damage
'Cause
types.
clay golems are immune to like a lot of things. A
Mhm.
pack
Wow.
of werewolves. I love werewolves.
So, yeah, I found that interesting. Somebody posted that the other day. They were like, "Yeah, just send a clay golem after Tarrasque. It can't kill it."
I've
I was
heard
like, "What?"
caltrops are a great tool against Tarrasques because every time they move, it's like you gotta stop, stuff like that.
Yeah, but their movement speed is like 100.
Yeah, but they can't move
Just
if
regular.
they take damage.
They
Or
can't
something
move?
like that. I can't remember what it was. I have to look it up now. Tarrasque.
Spiked growth is always fun.
Oh, I've done that. I did some nasty damage one time with spike growth.
Mm-hmm.
We were in a room full of fire giants, and there was about 5 of
Hurrah.
them, and they had a funnel like towards us, and it was just bam, 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 bam.
Okay, you can stop a Tarrasque from moving by using a bag of caltrops. So that's what it was. Because there's no
Okay.
size
Wow.
limitation on them.
Unless it jumps over them, but doubt.
Let's see, what's their strength? It probably could, but if you a bag of caltrops is 1 gold. If you had as much gold as you have right now, you can just spread that shit everywhere.
Everywhere.
Their strength
Yeah,
is
but the
30.
one thing. How? And how did they not just crush it under their weight?
Pretty much, right?
I mean, unless those things are like the size of a
That's the rules as
human.
written.
Rules
Well, I
as
guess that's
written.
true.
Yeah, I mean probably not as intended, but that's the rules as written.
That's true.
Claw. The claw.
Hey, I got a question for y'all really quick.
No.
I'm just messing around and making a character, and I'm combining just I'm still messing with it, but I'm combining druid with cleric. And under druid, I can't select the spells, but under cleric I can. Is that
How
right?
many levels in druid are you taking?
Like 6?
That shouldn't be like that. As long as you take 2 levels in druids, you get your.
Yeah,
No, I
'cause-
think even first level druids get spells.
Where are you doing this? Or are you just doing this in your character sheet?
In D&D Beyond.
But like, are you doing
Yeah.
it in a campaign or
Oh yeah, I'm doing it in the one we're doing right now.
one shots?
Yeah, one shots.
Yeah, they're a full caster, so they get spells at first level.
Maybe I need
Yeah.
a refresh or something.
How many levels of cleric do you have?
3?
Hmm.
Or no, I'm sorry, it's 6 and 2. So 2 levels in cleric.
Hmm. Yeah.
It's a nice
It's letting
chunky
me-
set of spells, but they're all appearing under cleric instead of some under druid and then some under cleric.
I see
Looks
super
both
weird.
of them on yours. It's probably just your sheet.
I can't view it by editing, going into the edits, so I have no clue. I
Let me
can't see it.
Oh, I see. Well, you're looking at the prepared, babe. You're known. Look at your known.
Oh, there it is. Okay. No, I didn't get that option earlier. Oh,
That's always fun.
Oh, well, okay, fine. No,
It's
it
fun
wasn't
when
even
they
there.
hide stuff. When they hide things in the character sheet, it's always fun.
Yeah,
Son of a
because
'Cause they do
you
that
don't prepare
sometimes.
spells as a druid. You learn them.
Mm-mm. Well, I mean, with the they can. Can't they
They can-
switch their spells
They
around?
can change
like
theirs just like a
cleric?
cleric.
Yeah,
They do
paladins
learning.
also do that.
They do learning. Theirs aren't under prepared. They don't prepare them at the beginning of the day or whatever. Like
I'm pretty sure they do.
It's not letting them do that. Well, let me try learning a spell.
Well, a prepared spell or spells you know
Okay, so you have to
without
learn
having
it first.
to select them.
Okay, you have to learn it.
Yeah,
first,
yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's normal, but they can change theirs out just like a cleric
Yeah.
does.
Because they're also technically a divine class because of nature spirits, nature gods.
At a long rest. Yep. You're good. You're good. You just gotta learn them first,
Yeah, you got to pick out which ones you want to use.
and then it'll let you do it.
Which canonically, Rebecca, since I am doing mine for Nicholas anyway, the way that he does it, I haven't been switching mine out. I'm just saying these are the ones that have come to him,
Okay,
kind of thing.
that makes sense.
It hasn't come up yet, but he does have a holy symbol.
Is it a picture of his face?
No,
Okay.
it's a lucky
It's a
gold
contract.
coin. It's a lucky gold coin. It's the first gold that he ever stole.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I like
It's
it.
probably got a hole in
It's
it
me
so
lucky
that
dollar.
it's marked.
It's me lucky.
Oh gosh. Yeah, so anyways, I'm working on maps still. Then I'm gonna move on to NPCs, which is about when I want to move on to y'all's NPCs. So start working on those if you haven't. And then it'll probably be a while because I'm still working on a bunch of stuff. But after that, I'll probably sit down with y'all one-on-one and figure stuff out with you. And then after that, we'll probably have one-on-one sessions until we can bring everybody together.
Woo!
Does that sound good?
Yippee!
Yeah.
Okay.
Works for me.
How are y'all feeling?
I am so down.
How are y'all feeling
There
on
he
Curse of
is.
Strahd?
I like
As
it.
far as
Like, keep going.
it don't matter to me. I've played it through once,
Yeah,
but
that's kind of
I mean,
what's
I
bringing
like
me.
Largo. But I don't have to have his conclusion if we don't want to.
Honestly,
I wanna
like
ask
I'm
y'all.
a lot more excited about the roleplay potential for this new campaign than I am about Curse of Strahd.
It's kinda
I'm
how
good
But
any
I'll
of the
play
time.
whatever.
How about you, Jay? You have an opinion?
Pretty much in the same boat, more or less. I enjoy Curse of Strahd. I don't have to have Curse of Strahd,
Yeah.
so like I wouldn't be hurt if I lost JR.
The only thing I'm concerned about is 2 of you have already played, so y'all have got that like, oh, I know what's coming next. Oh, I know what we're
Yeah.
gonna do here, kind of thing, which
Yeah.
has kind of like killed my excitement levels, to be honest. Because I was like, oh no, we can do this with the people who've played before, but then we're getting into these things where, and I tried to change a lot of things up, but a lot of things still stay the same, and I'm running into that more and more, and I'm just like, I'm not having as much
Yeah.
fun as I did the first time.
And I'm trying not to, like, I want to take the lead on things, but I also don't because I know, and it's like, well, if I lead it, it's kind of like I'm,
Yeah, and that kind of kills
Yeah.
it too because then
it makes me
nobody
feel like I'm
wants to take the
metagaming a
lead.
little or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just my feeling on that. I didn't know how y'all felt.
No, if you want to call it quits on there, that's fine.
I'm good with either. I'm happy
super
doing
excited
whatever.
to try the new one.
Okay, you want to do the new
Our
one?
homebrew
Okay.
is going to be really good.
I would have had your bets on that. I'm in charge of this, so probably not.
Well, I mean,
It's
you
gonna be
have to have
okay.
a train wreck before they fix the rails.
I mean,
So-
I rolled a 17.
What?
I rolled a d20 to see if I not wanted, like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that great.
Well, shit. Now I gotta roll.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do a contest.
I was basically doing a high-low. Oh no!
3!
I got a 3.
So, Rebecca, if I wanted to use the mage stat block and just change some of their spells around, would that
Yeah,
work fine?
definitely. Just keep
Okay.
them to those levels.
Right.
If that makes sense. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, just to kind of match their school of magic is what
Mhm.
I was gonna do.
Okay, so then since we're kind of going to be moving into this, I wanted to talk about some rules I was thinking about putting in place. Y'all are welcome to veto these. This is just my ideas. I was thinking about dragon marks. I kind of just want to cut all of those except maybe aberrant. Does that sound good? Because those are really specific to Eberron.
Right.
Yeah,
The
100%.
aberrant I can see working in.
Yeah, and you can like that's what I was gonna say is with the feet, it leaves it kind of open where you can flavor it differently.
Yeah. Dragon
But the other
mark.
marks are very specific to certain houses and schools of magic and stuff like that.
Exactly, which doesn't really work with our story.
Right.
And
But the
I
aberrant
could
mark,
work
it's
them
almost like
in, but
magic initiate, in my opinion, with
exactly
some flavor.
that was the only one I could really see working in. And of course, if you do choose that, make sure you have a reason again. I am going to really be focusing on story. I'm hoping combat doesn't suffer because of that, but story is going to be the main goal. If that
Honestly,
bothers
and
anybody.
and this is just my opinion, with as much combat as we got out of the Mad Mage, I don't think that's going to be a problem.
And then
Yeah.
TOA before that.
Yeah.
I'm kind of.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's been very
we're gonna have
combat
combat.
heavy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's gonna be definitely the story is gonna be the main aspect that we're gonna focus on.
I felt like, I hate falling back on Waterdeep. John's been talking about it a lot. So I keep
We
hating
had a
to
lot of fun with
fall
that.
back on that, but I felt like it was very balanced.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know,
I'm gonna
Waterdeep
strive
was
for
very
that.
balanced.
No guarantees.
right. I'm just saying, it felt like a good blend. Like there were some days where we could just run around and do stupid stuff all day.
Some
And then
days
there
were
was-
shopping trips. Some days
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
were just in the gladiator arena.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Killing
Yeah,
I
people.
mean,
yeah.
we were just having fun. We were just going through the story where it took us. I mean, if we
Exactly.
felt like we didn't have a lead anywhere at that time and we had no rush to do something, we'll just take one day off from the story.
Mhm,
Just one day off.
Or
And
y'all
We'll
then
do something else.
Or
Or
y'all would
we-
spend this whole session in exposition, which I'm super fine with.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
you said, Waterdeep was really good about giving you at least one. Whereas
Yeah.
with Curse of Strahd, we've had several where we never fought anything.
Like I had actually I thought one of the really good qualities of Waterdeep was having a guild
Mm-hmm.
to fall back on. Like in case if, like Dylan said, we didn't have a lead,
Mhm.
they could be like, "Oh hey, by the way, I'm just gonna send this Raven in, and bam, mission, or secret
Mhm.
mission." You know what I mean?
So like factions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
that
faction.
brings up another great point. I was
factions were really interesting.
thinking, and I kind of mentioned this to Jeremy. Of course, he lives with me. He gets all my weird ideas. I was thinking about bringing in guilds, like fighters guilds, mages guilds, stuff like that, which would be optional to join, not like with Waterdeep where you have to be a member of the Watchful Order of Magic and Protectors. But it would be limited to one guild per character.
And do we want to keep them
Yeah.
generic, kind of like Skyrim, where it's just Mage Guild, Fighter Guild?
We don't necessarily have to do that, but that was just to get the point. We could do that. We could.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I
flavor
was
it.
just wondering if that's what the plan was.
Yeah, as long as the fighter guild is not the purple knights.
Knights. Oh god. Yeah,
No,
I've come
I
across.
mean, we can keep it
we've come
basic.
across them before.
But I was thinking about adding perks for that, like with the Fighters Guild, killing undesirable monsters might get you some perks or ranks in your guild, or with the spellcasters, collecting more spells or spell scrolls and turning those in or something might get you more ranks. Something I'm still working on, of course. I wanted to touch base with y'all first.
I think that would be incredibly interesting. I mean, having a lot of different things to do even if we don't use them, is always a good backup to have just in case we need to add something else.
What I'm kind
Are
of
there
looking
going
for.
to be?
Go ahead.
I was going to ask, are there going to be prerequisites for what kind of guild you can join?
I would say yes. I would say like you at least have to be a spell. It probably won't be onerous prerequisites, but it'll definitely be something like you at least have to be able to cast a spell to be in the Mages Guild.
Kind
you
of
know?
like the Mages College and which Elder
Skyrim.
Scrolls is that? Is it
Yeah,
Skyrim?
Skyrim.
Yeah,
Elder
it's
Scrolls,
You have to
Skyrim.
at least cast this one spell to get in.
Yeah.
It's like, how the hell am I finding this damn spell?
I mean, we can definitely talk about if we want it to be a basic entry or if we want it to be more like, well, I at least need you to be able to do this or do a mission or something too.
Right.
Would be
Yeah, I
fine.
mean, like to enter, you
Mhm.
have to theoretically be first level or be a spellcaster of some sort. But to get to a higher tier, you have to be technically third level or whatever kind of thing.
Right. We could do that. Like with Fighters Guild, I was thinking you need to be able to wield martial weapons or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
And then beat the crap out of somebody.
Fair enough. You roll for it,
yeah.
and if you lose, you roll a new character. No biggie.
Yeah, like entry is you have to wield martial weapons, and then your stance within the guild is how well you do in your first fight or something.
Yeah, you could like we could have like ranking systems. Where like level 1 you've got to be able to beat Chongo.
Yeah.
And-
Yes. Yeah.
At level
would
2
like
you got to
that.
beat Bongo. You know.
His brother.
Yeah, his older brother.
Yeah, and I mean, you don't have to kill those people. You just have to.
Oh no, this
Well, no,
would be
I
a
imagine
fist
they would
fight.
frown. I would imagine. Yeah, I was
Frown
gonna say,
upon that. Yeah, don't kill their
yeah.
fighters.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to kill the guy after you've already knocked the living crap out of him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, kind of like Fight Club a little bit. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I would say that if you killed a guild member, much like with Elder Scrolls, you'd be out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
With the
They're
exception,
probably calling the
exception of
guards
Black.
as you're running away. You
Dark
freaking
Brotherhood.
just murdered them.
Yeah, I still feel bad about me and John killing that guy in the pit.
Oh,
well, it was John, wasn't
that's
it? Just John.
Yeah,
I didn't.
Yeah.
and I
It
was
was
like,
Tomko.
ooh.
Wait, what are we calling him? Timmy. What are we calling? What's your pet name now? He's chewing.
Hey,
I'm
nobody
sorry.
told me the rules ahead of time, okay?
Yeah, nobody.
It's like somebody should have said, "Oh, there's an underground fight arena, but don't hurt anybody." Serious.
It wasn't
Like,
underground.
it
It was
wasn't
in broad
underground.
daylight in a
Yeah, it was a
Coliseum.
Yeah, it was-
gladiatorial ring.
You signed
To
a
be
paper.
fair, yeah, but the
Okay,
paper
but, like,
did say
I
that there was a chance of
blindfolded
death.
and it was
But
shady.
was
It
it-
was weird.
It wasn't a pamphlet about Mortimer, so he really didn't care.
Yeah,
That's what
exactly.
it was. That's what it was.
Okay.
Forgot all about those damn pamphlets. And the littering gold that we had to pay for that.
Oh God!
Yeah, that was-
After he died.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was
Yeah,
like
Mortar-
50 gold we had to shell out.
Mortimer paid.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Hey, I had good intentions, okay?
And,
Oh yeah.
hey, and the thing is when I went and paid it, she even told me, you don't have to. I mean, if he's dead, and I paid it anyway.
Mm.
Yeah.
So what do we think for Mage's Guild? Be able to cast a spell or be able to cast at least a
A
Level
level
one.
spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
leveled
I
spell.
would
Yeah,
go off
if
of
you-
spell level.
Mhm.
and then casting at higher levels get you higher ranks?
I think so.
I think that would work.
Or do we want to be something like we have to turn in spell scrolls of certain level?
I mean, you could
get you
add that
points.
as an additional benefit.
Well, I think that would get them
Well-
benefits. And then the ranks.
Yeah, okay. Because I was gonna say then it's gonna be very easy for me because at higher levels I can just create.
You can make your own.
scrolls.
Yeah, but you can't turn in
Yeah.
the same one twice.
Or even
Yeah,
doing
but the
missions.
thing is, any spell I can cast, I just touch the pamphlet and it becomes that scroll.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, okay, so
Well,
let's
it's
say
less easy for bards. We get like 2 spells for the first 8 levels, okay?
Mhm.
Well, you probably have your own bardic college.
Yeah, the Bard College. And there would probably be an actual college for each subclass for bards.
Well,
That'd add a lot of work.
right now I have the bards kind of in the arcane college, but I
That's
think
what I
might
figured.
span
Yeah,
them
me and John
out.
had actually talked about that, and we thought that we might have crossed. We were trying to see if it would work story wise that we had met, but
Yeah, if
that
y'all want
was
to do
gonna
that, I'm gonna leave
that
it
was
there.
gonna be one of the options, was that he was passing through the Eldrick University.
Yeah, if y'all
I don't
haven't
know if
seen, I have the Eldritch University, and then I have the College of Tinkers and something I made up that I don't remember the name of, but Tinkers and Smiths or something like that. But the arcane casters are the people who have to learn their spells are in the arcane, and then everybody else is kind of in this newer college, which is like this. Compared to everybody else, it's like this hippie college to the old people. They're like, oh,
Well,
they don't even have
I'm gonna have
all
to
classes.
hop off, so
Okay,
I'll
bye,
see y'all
Dylan. Nice
later.
talking to you.
Yeah, dude,
See
you have a
ya.
good one.
Peace,
Have a good day.
dude.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, is that more along the lines of like divine and sorcerer?
That would be that, and then like the alchemist. I have a sheet somewhere. Let me find it. I actually did spend time and spread these out, but like the not the alchemist, the artificers are at the Tinkers College, and where did I put that? I've made a lot of freaking sheets. Great powers, ideas, meridians, universities. Eldritch University
If you wanted to
is
simplify,
your bards, wizards, Eldritch Knight fighters, and then Tinkers and Smiths is a technical college. It's more people who your sorcerers really aren't going to go to college, since it's more inbound. But anybody who basically tinkers.
Gotcha.
Artificer. What were you saying, John? If you wanted to simplify.
oh no, I was just saying you could do it the college for learning, like studious based learning, and then a college for more natural, you experience based learning, like your natural talent, sorcerers, bards, things like that can just cast on their own. Like you could have a college for that, where it's more of a load-in kind of like imparting wisdom through cheeky hippie bullshit. And then you have your serious, like everybody goes to class, they learn subjects, and they actually improve on skills through studying college.
Very nice. I think I guess I hadn't finished this. But the Eldritch University is definitely your study to cast spells college.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say that I guess I haven't worked this out all the way. I thought I did. I have all the classes you can take at Eldritch University. I apparently haven't worked on the other. For instance, bards take legends and lore, composition, fingering, public speaking.
I want to have a doctorate in fingering, please.
Hold on.
Diplomacy.
I'm trying to breathe.
Tumbling, history of magic, genealogy, juggling, and translation.
I have, my doctorate in tumbling with a minor in fingering. No big deal here.
I threw some of these in just to be silly. Whereas the Eldritch Knights are more of your actual knights. They have like horsemanship, chivalry, language arts, dragon chess for some reason. I don't remember what the choice was there. Crafting their own weapons, stuff like that. Let's see, your artificers. I think the clerics will have temples. The sorcerers are more like they're born with it. They don't need to practice.
Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's sorcerine.
Copano.
Sorcerine.
Maybe it's Daddy got freaky with a human.
Or mom.
It was Dad this time. Just kidding.
Oh.
So I was looking at what's her name? Tamora for Nicholas, and apparently she got around. Is the rumor when I was reading up on her.
Tamora. The god?
Tamora, that's the
Oh.
goddess of luck and
Oh. Okay, yeah.
and
Timora. Okay. I thought you were
money
saying
or something?
Tomora, so I was like, I don't know who
Timora.
that is. I was still in running joke mode. Yeah, apparently, and then her and Lathander had a thing for a while, and then her and Helm, and well, her and everybody.
Her and everybody.
Yeah. Well, she's really pretty. She gets lucky a lot.
Oh shit.
So for the Bard's College, well, not even so much a college. Let's say troop. How does that sound? No. What are those things called when guild? Well, no, not guild. I was thinking like Screen Actors Guild, you know? No. Let's say union. How about that? Bard's Union. How does that sound? To join that, you need to be able to play an instrument? Is that too cheesy?
Yeah, that's to get you in the door.
Instrument. And how would you rank up?
Because I guess getting through the door is like rank 1 or just rank 0. You're a part of.
I'd say rank 1. I don't think there will be a
Rank 1?
0.
Okay.
And then to rank up, learn more instruments, contribute songs. What do you
Yeah,
think?
something as long as it's as easy as the others, because learning new spells is something you're going to be feasibly able to do easily as you level up. Period. Like there's no change in that. It's just a fact of life. And then fighting stronger and stronger people will be the same kind of thing. As you level up, you'll get increased ability to hit points and such. So as long as Bard goes on the same kind of tangent and has the same ease and access to leveling,
I would say contribute a song or a story. What do you think?
I'm down with that.
That
Me,
sound easy?
I can sing indefinitely.
Yeah. Okay.
I only
Okay.
hold back on y'all's account.
So we've got Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Bard. What else do we need? We need Rogues. We need a Thieves Guild.
Absolutely.
And an
Outlaws.
Assassin Guild or no?
I mean, it is a thing that happens.
Yeah.
I would say they
I feel like
would have a
assassin would be kind of a mix.
conglomerate.
Yeah, it'd be kind of a culmination or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I would do a catch-all for criminal activity.
So you don't want to split those two, just do them all together?
I think so.
Okay.
Because technically, you could be a great assassin as a fighter. As long as you can kill someone, you can get in.
Criminal
It's more
Underground.
of the moral tangent.
Let's call it a
Rangers
Criminal
could join.
Underground. You need to be able to use thieves' tools or
Thieves can't.
thieves can't. Speak thieves can't. Yes.
Thieves
that's
can't what?
Great. Everybody's
I
agreeing.
think Thieves Can't would be better for the Thieves Guild than it would be for the Assassins, because
Well,
to
we're
kill
kind of mixing them together. Does that work?
Oh, no. As long as they're, if they're separate, I wouldn't have given one or the other. But, if they're together, totally down with that.
Okay. Because I was like, should we separate them, keep them together? But we're just kind of make them a criminal underground. Everybody who knows everybody knows everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That
definitely.
makes sense.
That's
In
pretty fair.
different branches.
How would you rank up
In a what? Sorry.
in the criminal underground?
Criminal Underground.
Completing contracts.
That sounds good.
You could do it by acquiring loot, or by,
doing
Drug
a
That
quest
trade.
fits
anymore.
everything. I love it.
Yeah.
Definitely some drug trade.
I mean, as
Yeah,
long as
lots
somebody
of drugs.
contracts you to do it. All right, so we've got criminals, bards, mages, fighters. How about crafting guild?
Oh, as far as like artificer.
Well, that and anybody who takes cooking proficiency or woodworking,
Leatherworking,
tinkering,
glass
Alchemy.
blowing,
yeah,
lock picking.
yes. Well, not lockpicking.
No, lock picking can be used for good. It's just
It's not
always used for
crafting, though.
evil.
It's not crafting.
I
You
guess
could
you're
use it
right.
as the trade union.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, so have a creative tool proficiency,
Yeah.
not lockpicking. And then rank up, submit a work of art or something. No, that would get you points. I'd say this would
Should
also be a contract or
yeah. And for these, should they be a roll, kind of like with downtime rolls?
yeah, I'd say.
So like you roll, and if you succeed, you get to rank up once you've
And it's
reached that
something you need
point.
to spend time on. Yeah.
What about X amount of time apprenticeship?
You think a length of time?
Well, just like okay, so like
Spend
for
at least
rank
this
1,
long working on your craft?
yeah, like rank 1, you would do like 3 days as an apprentice under a master.
I think that would be harder to run during the campaign. But whereas like somebody can rank up just by leveling up in the
Yeah.
Mages Guild, I think that would be a lot harder to do than in the crafting guild.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, John was worried about them all being fair. I was
Yeah.
thinking, like, say for like the contracts for the Thieves Guild, X amount of jobs, then you're allowed to do a roll, and if you succeed, you move on to the next rank.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Wizard, you have to be able to cast X amount of spells of a certain level, then you can
Mhm.
roll. Succeed, you pass on to the next rank, that kind of thing.
Okay.
So we hit we hit certain milestones, and then it's dependent on a roll how good we are at it to be able to move on to the next one is what I was thinking.
Okay, so you're not saying just like roll to craft an item, but roll
Right.
just to succeed in ranking up.
Right.
Okay.
And if you fail, then that means you're not quite ready. You need to practice some more or what have you.
I think that would go hand in hand with how the fighters have to actually fight.
Yeah.
Someone at a similar level. So yeah. Roll
It was just a
to
thought.
craft or meet. I would say it's a series of rolls. Kind of like like when y'all
that's
are
why I was
shopping
comparing
for
it to the
magic items,
downtime.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
usually comes down to a few rolls of, okay, roll for this. This is what happens. Now roll for that.
Roll a
And by
dex
the
check.
end,
Yeah.
and by the end, it's whether you succeed or fail.
Yeah, that would be a lot easier than, having to. Oh, well, how much have you sold this year?
Yeah.
Very dusty.
And I feel
Yeah.
like it, because this is a dice game, it leaves
Yeah.
it to chance versus arbitrary, like, okay, well, I think this is good enough to pass on.
Yeah. No, I like that. That's a good idea. I'm going to put that in. Okay. I've been distracted enough with the guild stuff, but I just thought that was a fun idea. Another thing I want to talk about, and I know Dylan's not here, but I'll talk about it with him privately. I was thinking about feats in multiclassing with approval only, because we want to keep that exposition going. I don't want you dipping into Warlock just because you
Just
feel like
to
it.
optimize, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really prefer
Yeah.
that to keep this more story driven than just like, going 100% min maxing.
Yes.
And that's what I tried to do with Largo. I mean, I didn't just
Yeah.
multi-class, be too multi-class.
Which I prefer.
It made sense that, like, okay, he is not going to follow his original tenets. He is not who he was. he's got to find some other path. And I wanted it to be Paladin, Vengeance Paladin, so bad,
But it
but
was hard.
just couldn't fit that. What did I miss? Charisma.
It was something. I think it was charisma. Yeah. Well. But yeah, like I said, definitely want to make the exposition the main focus. So when we're doing level ups, I think I have it. I don't know if I put it in chat yet or not, but I want to. Okay, I haven't put it up yet. Just know what you're gonna do a couple levels beforehand. It doesn't have to be set in stone, but kind of have an idea of where you're
It'll at
going.
least get you in that wheelhouse.
Exactly.
And if we're going for story, I mean, whatever happens just before then could change it.
That's exactly what I was fixing to say. Things will happen and it might change what you had planned, but at least you had something planned. And then if something triggers, you've got another plan. Because usually when
Yeah.
something triggers something, you know what's going to happen. You're like, okay,
Yeah.
well, this happened, so X is going to happen,
Mm.
That's what I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I saw that. I think that's all I have for right now. Does anybody have any questions, concerns, smart remarks, smart ideas?
Oh, I'm never good at smart ideas.
So
Ideas?
my revised Nicholas character, I was gonna ask to do the same thing where it's just kind of like a natural ability for him to cast,
Mm-hmm.
and he was gonna be a demigod, but obviously not like full powered demigod. It's like a building up. He finds out that he's like a descendant of one of the gods,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna be a cult that was gonna be after him, and that's why he's in hiding. That's why he's got all the stealth and stuff like that. They think that he's like the promised one. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm just the guy, please.
That's great. I love that.
That was gonna be the character.
Oh man, I love it.
But I like where we got Radicus at now. That I was
That's
pretty
good.
happy with
You were
happened
kind of
there.
worried about him for a little bit. And
I was
"Ah."
like, that's the thing. Like, even like looking at other characters, like, oh, maybe I'll play this instead. I was just not coming up with nothing. I was like, man, I don't know. Nothing was like scratching that itch.
And, like when you want, like how Jeremy said he was really excited about his new pirate. Like when you know, and then sometimes you just gotta dig a little deeper.
And I did
Yeah.
up until I hit that wall, and then I was just like, oh man,
Yeah.
I don't have any way forward for him at this point.
And sometimes I just have to pepper y'all with questions, and then you're like, oh wait, no, I do know who he is. It's like I'm gonna ask you every fucking question, and it's not gonna make sense until I'm like, okay, but what about?
Like I just had to keep making characters and making characters.
Mhm.
And then once I found something, I was like, you know what? Let's go with it. Yep.
Like you started with
Yep.
that Triton
And then it just
pirate.
felt like it made so much sense.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's why I make so many characters, because I've gotten a ton of characters that I'd love to play, and they've got concepts, and I've got what I want them to be. But then when it comes down to like the story of it, it's like, man, as much as I love this, it's not a story worth telling, or it's
Yeah.
just more of it'd be fun to play, but it's not someone who'd be fun to play with. So,
Yeah.
I've
That's the hard
deleted
one.
countless of those.
Yeah.
That's
it's like
my
this is really
juggle.
cool for me, but is it cool for the party?
Exactly. Yeah, I'd
Mhm.
I
have
get
fun
that.
dealing damage and doing fun, interesting things, but it's not about that. It's about the interactions between characters,
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh man.
Well, and that was, I think, part of it also is that I was like, okay, it was a fun laugh making a rat character, but I mean, does it make sense playing in this party as a rat? Which was another part of mine.
Mm-hmm. Which I
Yeah.
think we worked out. Is there any thing y'all have about your characters that you want to explore more?
As far as
Like maybe backstory, region you're from. I want to know. I'm gonna ask, and you don't have to answer right now. Like, what are three things you would never leave home without? It could be mundane. It could be weird.
Books.
What 3 books?
No, just books in general is one of them.
But is there a special book?
My
or
Instruments
where'd you
and
get these
Mementos.
books? Drill down on them, guys. So, I know John, Tomko pretty much has his. He's got a couple.
I've got what I
Jeremy-
want to keep with me for now, and I really hope to gain more.
And is there anything like do you always keep a extra packet of strings in your pack? Stuff like that. Jeremy, I know, needs to drill down more on his. Hey, do you work that night, Jay?
I do not work tonight.
Okay, good. I was like, am I keeping him up?
No. No, I would have gone long time ago.
Yeah. And as I think of questions, I'll put them in y'all's little Discord channels. I know a couple people have some outstanding ones. I've mostly talked with John about his. Although there are a few more things I'll probably bring up.
Look how pretty it is outside.
Yeah, I'm looking at those clouds.
Look at
They're
that.
gorgeous.
That is wild. Like, it looks
Right?
really good.
We need some sling, guys. We need a lot of sling.
Sling?
Sling. The one you thought.
Oh, slang.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, so
I'm having so
for
much trouble
one
with
thing I
that.
was kind of curious about, are we going to do any more, like, because I've always preferred to have languages mean a little more, and it always really comes down to, well, everyone speaks common for the most part. But, you know, having some people speak less common than others because they're not as used to. For my character, I'd love that. It'd be something I'm used to. I know maybe a smattering of quite a few languages, but I'm not as, you know, skilled in truly speaking fluently in all of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
I mean,
if different regions have, like, you know, set races, maybe they aren't comfortable speaking languages outside of that kind of smattering.
definitely. And I did put in the recommended rating sections the different continents. I put like language, or I was starting to put language references. What I personally used for naming and stuff. I forgot to hit enter on a bunch of these. So those might be a smattering of words in there, and like we did in the one shot to get kind of used to get me started on the thing. Like Jeremy ran into a rock gnome that didn't speak any common. So
Stuff like that is 100% amazing to me. I just really enjoy, you know, running into language barriers or like, you know.
And I think with the way Rebecca built the world, I think that could definitely make sense that common isn't common.
yeah. And I didn't bring that up. Like, common will probably be in every area, but it wouldn't necessarily be the language of the area.
Right.
You'll probably be able to find somebody who speaks it.
Well, I mean, just like, you know, on Earth, I mean, I know it's a terrible comparison, but English is kind of common.
No, that's totally common. Like,
Yeah,
when I
you
went
know,
to
like,
Korea, I could find somebody who spoke English, but then there were
Yeah.
some people who were like, no idea what you're saying, but it's
Yeah.
cool.
Exactly.
And I was the same way. I'm like, I don't know what you're saying, but
I'm
you
so
seem nice.
sorry.
Yes. Oh my gosh, you know me.
You're
so
offering it to me. I think you're trying to get me to eat it. I'm gonna eat it. Eh?
Or like we were on the train and this lady was offering Chelsea her seat, and Chelsea couldn't speak the language she was speaking, and she couldn't speak the language they were speaking, but they still got the idea across.
Yeah.
So they're like, oh no, I'm
It's
like,
really
they're
one of the
still
things-
talking in their language. They're like, oh no, I'm still good. And then the lady's like, oh no, you sit. It was cute.
Well, and also doing something like that makes taking like the what's it called? I forget what feed it is, but it gives you languages.
Yes, I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember.
Linguist. No.
No, it's
No.
No, it might be linguist.
I was gonna say, I think.
Is it linguist?
It might be, now that I'm thinking about it.
It's either that one or there's the other one too that I'm.
Yeah,
There's another one
linguist.
where you can. Yeah.
Increase your
Okay. Okay.
intelligence. You learn 3 languages.
Yeah, there you go.
But it makes taking a feat like that more
Useful.
exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't even know y'all have run into creatures that don't speak common before, but it's still just like, this would be a little more like,
Yeah.
okay, we're gonna actually role play as opposed to these people want to kill us and we want them to not kill us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
What about? This sounds dumb, but
always.
what about a towns guard guild?
Like a guards guild?
Like if you wanted to train to be a
union?
towns guard. A little bit.
Well, wouldn't that be like the knighthood thing?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know.
Like you
about
train
that
as a
one.
knight and then you decide, well, I'm not an adventurer. I'm going to take a steady job as a city guard.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
could kind of run into like, why are you training to be a guard if you're adventurer?
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing with Fighters Guild being kind of a caravan guard.
See what you're saying? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why the Fighters
Yeah.
Guild is more like, you kill so many
These are-
monsters, we're going to give you points, you know?
Right. These are the places you go to learn these skills, and then it's what you want to do with those skills afterwards.
Okay. It's more like a. Okay. Let me see. Where? You just going for a walk, John?
Oh no, I'm checking the mail. It's
Ah.
at the front of my complex.
Jeremy, you have to check the mail.
I know
too,
the
and don't
feeling.
forget. Yeah, I hate community mailboxes. They're the worst.
Yeah.
So what would be a good name for a spell book?
Oh, I gotta go. My son's back. Y'all take
Okay,
All right, bud.
bye. Have a good one.
Bye.
Okay, name for a spell book, like
Yeah. Just
Like
a name.
Reginald or like
Yeah.
this is my book of secrets.
This is
No,
Jenkins.
it's called Awakened Spellbook. So I was gonna actually give my spellbook a name
I'm still stuck on.
Okay, so
Reginald.
kind of
Does
like
it-
Jarvis.
because it is because it is my arcane focus as well.
Yeah.
Is it female or male in voice?
Either or.
Because I could
Siri.
see Lexi for lexicon.
Uh.
Or like.
Hey Lexi.
Hey Lexi,
Yeah.
please order more
Turn-
toilet paper. Did you
Yes.
say?
I do think if like
Or con?
Radicus ever came across an enduring spell book, like he'd give like his life for that thing.
I don't need this arm.
Yeah.
What if he named it after somebody important in his life?
Well, see, okay, so I was gonna save this for campaign, but at like 5th level or something like that, I can actually create an illusion of the book, be it a face of a wizard or just an ethereal version of the book or scroll, what have you. And I was gonna
God,
make it
it's
look
gotta
like
be
Atticus.
Jarvis.
It was gonna look like Atticus,
Metatron. Or Megatron.
Cool.
What?
which
no.
is his teacher.
What is the
and
name of the
father
face from
figure.
Power Rangers?
Zordon.
Zordon.
Zordon. It was Zordon. And Alpha was his
I can't do it backwards.
companion. Nod Raz.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
Yeah, that sounds
Excuse
kind of
me.
weird.
How You should just name it Rodney.
Rodney. I did like Lexi.
That was a cute name, actually. Not gonna lie.
If I'm gonna go with someone I know, then it would probably have to be Addy, like ATTI
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
for Atticus.
Could name it Ron for Chronicle.
I think Lexi was really good, honestly.
Thanks. Could name him
Pretty solid.
Opus.
Definitely a top contender there.
Woo.
Gonna be hard to beat that
See,
one.
I'm good at naming things sometimes. Just not
Um,
roads.
But look at the wizard and the scribe.
You can make it look like your little friend also.
You can conjure forth the mind of your awakened spell book as a bonus action while the book is on your person. Tiny spectral object hovering in an unoccupied space of your choice. The spectral mind is intangible and doesn't occupy a space. It looks like a ghostly tome, a cascade of text, or a scholar from the past.
Ooh. That's solid.
And well, that's why I was gonna make it look like Atticus. But if I go with Lexi, I could just do the text thing.
That'd be cool. And it says, "What do you want to do today?" Atticus.
Hey, yeah.
Good
In a
morning,
different font.
Redicus.
Yes. Okay, I think I'll do that then. I like that.
Good morning, Redicus. How are you doing today?
All right. My eyes are starting to burn. I gotta get going.
Yeah. Y'all have a good one, guys.
Have a good night.
I'll let y'all later.
Bye.
Peace.